How are you doing today, Five?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing today, Veg?
You know what? I had some French toast. I woke up late.
Hell yeah.
As I do every day.
Hell yeah.
And I get to share some amazing things with my wonderful friend Fivetail.
Oh God, what the fuck did you do?
In the most traumatic part. Oh God! Hey, everyone.
What the fuck did you do? What did you
barbecue
do?
Pork chops for dinner. How about you guys?
Okay, I didn't technically do anything as much as it is I've been saving things up to show you.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Thank you. Can I look at our announcement now?
Not yet.
Yeah? Okay. Should I open Parsec?
You know what? Yeah. Open up Parsec.
So just so chat is in the loop, I was told that I cannot look at our current announcement until Veg tells me to. So I don't know what our announcement looks like yet. I'm assuming this has something to do with it, so I'm already ready to die.
Okay.
I also updated. I updated a little something in preparation for what's happening today.
Ooh.
But hi Peak, Atlas, Dillweeb, Arson, Savion, Bree, Ignis, Zeno, Red.
Oh God.
And I said Dillweeb man.
Yeah. Oh wait, let me turn this down. There we go. Okay. Okay, I figured I was a little loud there. Now it should be less loud.
Pork chops for dinner now. How about? Oh my God! I wish I had barbecue pork. I wish I had barbecue for dinner.
Would you get the veg docky where the other side is the yum chabab?
I sure fucking hope so.
You must create the good you wish to see in the world.
Indeed.
Now, speaking of Five, are you ready to see what I have been waiting to show you for probably about 30 streams?
Okay, before we do that, because we adjusted some audio settings today, I cannot hear you in Parsec.
Oh.
So there might be a chance that our audio settings are a little bit off. Somehow.
We will get there when we get there.
Okay, in that case, yes, I am ready.
Five is a little low. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me...
You were trying to make me sound beautiful. Didn't get there, like, at all. Fell really short, but we got as close as we could.
Can you bump your gain up by 1.5?
By 1?
Yeah.
Okay, it's at noon now.
Okay, there we go. That's good. That's good.
Brilliant. Yeah, Japanese for dinner tonight, Arsons. Miso soup, takoyaki, and edamame. Delicious.
All right.
Five Stocking has them cuddling in full clothing with a tungsten cube!
Okay.
But yes, I am ready. Yes.
Are you ready?
Thanks. Yes, I'm ready.
So, also, side note.
Yeah.
You guys may have noticed the title is Trout, Trauma, and Maybe a Train. We finally had a good idea for hype trains, and we tested it, and it works.
Hell yeah.
Sorta. So if you guys start a hype train, I maybe have a plan as long as it doesn't crash my computer.
We'll see. If it crashes, that'd be even funnier.
Correct. So, Five.
Yeah.
Are you ready to see what I've...
What? Hello? You didn't finish your sentence. Hello?
Saw your hat.
Oh, yeah. I knew you were gonna hurt me today, so I thought I'd show some solidarity. Holy shit!
Yeah, Five?
Bro, why did they give him tentacles, bro?
Because he has 10. Yeah.
Bro, what? No, I don't mean the pillow. I mean his character in general. Like, bro, they doing good?
I don't remember who sent that, but thank you to whoever sent it to me.
God
Once again,
fucking bless.
I have been waiting months to send this to you.
Very much worth it. 10 out of 10. Put it on my throne. Easy.
I tried to, and you don't have, what's it called? Etsy links allowed on your throne.
Oh, well, that was not... Wait, is it actually still for sale? Like, actually?
Yes. I'm sending it to you right now.
Give it to me.
I'm sending it to you right now. You gonna be good, 5?
Fuck. Okay, I bought one Dakimakura in my life, one, and I was too embarrassed to take it out of the envelope, so much so that I fell out of the fandom before I ever used it.
Here you go.
5, I mean, this is the best possible way. Your taste is unique and questionable. That's the politest I've ever heard that put, so thank you.
I need a recap of everything that happened after Akechi wasn't properly dead. Oh boy.
I can keep it pretty short and simple here. Akechi wasn't properly dead. The world is basically an idealized version of the world where nothing bad happened to anybody, and anyone whose loved one has died, they are alive now. And it's all Maruki's fault. And we're like, hey, this isn't reality. You can't do that. And Maruki's like, well, actually, I can. Get back to me in a week, and if you still want to change shit back, then we'll talk then.
Yeah,
no, go on.
Look me in the eyes and tell me you don't want to see Ryuji smiling, because his leg is better now, and that's my fault.
I have a lot of thoughts about the philosophical approach of this. I think it's a really, really fantastic and interesting thing that they put forth here, and I have a lot of thoughts about it, but I feel like I just need more context in case there is more context to how this is structured. But I have a lot of thoughts about it, and yeah.
So, speaking of, hold on, I need to scroll up to find it. So, if you remember, a long time ago, you asked me, fuck,
yes.
marry, kill, Morgana, Mishima, and Akechi.
Yes.
I can now say with certainty,
yeah.
Fuck Twink Morgana, marry
that's
Mishima,
right! Yeah, okay.
and kill Akechi because he'll get better anyways.
I can see why you held out. I can see that now.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, fuck. Okay, if you want to put up the
prediction?
Yep, the prediction. I am...
I guess I can take a break from adding on the Maruki Dakimakura to start this prediction. All right. Were you sure to put spoilers in the title?
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
Also, he's not technically a cat boy at that point. Just a normal twink. He's a real boy.
Wait, who are we talking? Oh, we're talking about Morgana.
Yeah.
I find it funny that no one's questioned what he's doing living in the attic and sleeping with us. Like, no one's questioned it. So
exactly.
This grown-ass man. Well, boy. Older teen. I cannot hear Parsec, so...
Oh, boy. All right, hold on just a moment, everyone.
It's okay. I sound slightly more clear now, so it was worth it.
Yes. That's good.
Also, I won't embarrass you in front of our audience here, but Veg fixed something. I always wondered why I came through so fucking loud in our VODs. Veg figured out a little something on his end that made me a lot quieter than I actually am. So hopefully my levels will be balanced now. I don't sound so fucking obnoxious. It only took a year, so.
Only took a year. Do you hear it? Do you hear it now?
I cannot. Let me triple check on my end to make sure I don't have Parsec muted by accident. Oh, wait, hang on.
Uh-huh.
Okay, nope, that was completely my fault. My settings were bad, and I wasn't coming through my headphones. We're good.
Oh, okay, there we go. All right. Why is the cat alive? Because Philemon was like, yeah, good job. Yeah, so, okay, you did catch that. Yeah, basically Philemon went, yeah, good job. You saved the world, technically, so you get to stay. Philemon the Pokemon. Philemon is the god of, Does anyone know what Philemon's the god of? Oh my god, 5, are you talking? 5, are you talking? No! What happened? 5, you're in a jar again!
What?
Oh, there we go.
All I did. Oh, we're good.
Are we good?
Hello? Hello?
Okay.
Hello? I
Okay.
muted myself instead of you.
Oh my god.
Which is very funny.
Okay.
Why are you talking robot beeps? That's Discord, okay? That's got nothing to do with me. I gotta go. We have the same microphone. I have a good microphone, okay?
Okay, let's check
I
up on
love
our
our
teammates.
code.
Yeah,
I love our code.
that's one thing that's nice is we get all of the
Damn, the drip though.
Yeah.
Can you make sure you talk to any NPCs we come along the way?
Yeah.
So we can just see how happy everybody is.
This is no time for shopping. I'm curious about what the others are doing. Let's go to a different area. But
Fuck
that is
this guy.
a pretty sick. That is a pretty sick giant butt plug collection you have in the back there.
Flared bases, most important part.
I love that I can present a bit and you manage to make it worse each time.
That's what improv is, baby.
It's closed for New Year's.
Yes, and I'm gonna turn into a sex joke. According to this wiki, Philemon is a personification of the collective unconscious creative hope of humanity.
Five, can you drop out of the call and then like drop back in again?
Oh, am I robotic again? What the fuck?
Not quite robotic, but you're not in a jar. You're not in a jar. It's like you're in a vase.
Why is this only happening when we start the stream?
I don't know.
I want to know.
Anyways, you're great now.
Just fine. Oh, fabulous. Thank you.
Yeah, you were just temporarily there for a second. You were once again in a vase. Doesn't seem any different.
Oh man, does he have his dick out in this Dacky?
Yes.
I didn't realize that. I don't know if I have the confidence to put this on my throne anymore. He got his whole ass dick out, man.
Hey, Ray, buddy. That's a wonderful documora of Five's favorite character. Yeah, do it, cow. I didn't know that Five-Tail was a coward.
I am absolutely a coward. 100%.
I didn't
I'm
know
a weenie baby. I'm a Puritan weenie baby. Yep. Just stitch a patch over his dick. That includes more confidence than I have in my entire being. I can't do that.
I am going to mail you a an eggplant emoji patch, like one of those ones that you can put on a coat.
Oh, smart.
And
oh, you know what else we could do? I could get like a cross-stitch version of like my Discord avatar, you know, the peace sign and the winking.
Yeah.
And then stitch that over his dick. Perfect.
You have a $4,000 tungsten cube on your throne, but the spicy Takamura is too much.
Here's the thing, Atlas. No one's gonna buy me a $4,000 cube. You fuckers would buy me a Dakimakuro with fucking Maruki's dick hanging out. So that's...
I don't see a downside to this. Who's gonna see it? Josh? He already knows you're a freak.
Oh, poor Josh. Why does he put up with me at all? Every time he comes into my room, he needs to face the Zhongli shrine. Every time. He's competing with Zhongli Genshin Impact. Like, honestly...
Is he winning?
Of course he is. He's 3D. Okay.
Anyways, hey, story.
Shit. Oh, wait, am I voicing this? Yes, it's all thanks to you supporting me on. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm not the one who deserves your credit. You kept up your best effort, and now you're finally being recognized. Chris, I can't believe it. Over here. Talk about a coincidence. It's been a while since the last time you saw Shiho, right?
Yeah. Why is that on?
Long time no see, Kingston-kun. Do you remember me?
Oh, yeah, you're the girl who did a flip, right?
Oh, do the first one. Do the first. We're gonna pretend we haven't known her in a bit. Wow, you remembered me?
Well, yeah. Why is that shop called Problem Child?
Okay, so you know how people put like Japanese kanji and Chinese Hanzi on things just because it looks cool, even if it makes means nonsense. They like Asians do that with Roman characters on clothing and stores and shit. So this actually makes sense. So I'm not surprised by it.
I'm aware, but it's only reminding me of God, man, Jesus Christ.
Man, let's go!
Hi, man. Hi, welcome to the massive spoiler section of Persona 5 Royal.
Hello, Raiders. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Veg, would you like to do your intro?
Hi everyone, my name is VeggieBLT. You may know me from Sunday Streams with Men. I am a voice actor, content creator, and the mind and voice behind such famous memes as Who Put Spiders on My Dick, Depressed Eggman, and Brett Janier. And I shit my pants on stream twice.
Rating.
Fivetail, I'm here for the bit. That's pretty much it. Hello.
We gotta work on your intro, 5.
I know, I don't do anything! I write fic like once a year, and then people like it and they disappear. That's it, that's all I do.
Oh my God! Well,
thank you, Arsons. Hi.
Thank you, Plushmade Scarf, Jammy Moggy, Spartan Tech, Red Does Games, Metal Wolf, Tecundus,
Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you so much for the raid, Min. How is your stream?
Gifted a tier 1 sub to
Hey,
Jojo,
your problem now.
I was gonna say, we finally have something in place for Hype Train. So if there was a day to do it, today's the day to find out if my computer can handle what I planned for a Hype Train. For real?
Hey, thank you for the gift sub stars!
I quantify
Jojo, let's fucking go!
Burgers in my head. I give you a cheeseburger.
Oh shit!
I give you a cheeseburger.
Question time!
Alright, okay.
An episode!
Alright, really quick, we gotta switch out of reactives.
You gotta switch. You get your program going. I got this.
Give me a second. Give me a second, everyone. Oh God. Oh, this was a poor decision.
Yes, oh my God, thank you so much to Cat. Oh my God.
That's the wrong one.
It's going too fast.
Oh my God. You focus on those, I'll focus on getting this ready.
I need to put the right hat on.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah,
wait a second.
Go. Okay.
I need to change our stream settings to.
We are professionals. We are professionals.
Oh my God.
We know exactly what's happening.
Is this 2020?
At all times.
Sure, this looks like 2020. This could be 2020. Sure. Hold on.
Hey,
capture.
Veg.
Yeah?
Conductor!
Rating.
Welcome to the Hype Train. We go very fast. Where did I put it? Oh shit, it's in quick drive. Hold on a second. We're not using the class 55. Where is it?
Just pick one, goddammit!
Here it is, I found it. Spring, 10 a.m. Perfect. Here we go, everyone. Welcome to the train.
Welcome to the Hype Train. We are taking Feather River Canyon down to Hype Town. I'll get everybody to buckle in, please. We'll be serving in-cabin lunch and separate accessories. It's just peanuts. We're not a rich service.
Everyone make sure to be properly buckled in. This may be a slightly bumpy ride. As you can see, we are foregoing the usual F40PH Amtrak engine as we A, are in Europe, and B, have a rocket engine strapped to the back of our train. As the Hype Train continues, so will the speed. We are starting off slow and just very gently releasing the brakes. Bringing up to, unfortunately, 100% speed is the only speed. we'll go a little fast. Maybe turn up the brakes a bit so that we don't entirely fly off the track. Once again, do remember to keep yourself buckled in, and just in case mistakes happen, thank you for flying Air Veg.
Captain, we shouldn't be flying at all.
Shouldn't, can't, and won't are three completely separate things. We're gonna lower our brake speed, and we're gonna increase throttle just a little bit. Hopefully we will not be multi-track drifting. Hopefully this will still be fine.
Veg has tried getting his certification in multi-track drifting, and he's failed 3 times.
Alright, and with that, the hype train will go just a little bit faster.
Just going up just a little bit.
We're just going up a little bit. We're increasing in speed slightly. Currently going at 130 miles per hour.
Yep.
Yep, this is still fine.
Beautiful countryside. As you can see, the Silent Hill fog is coming in really nicely this time of year.
We've hit level 6. All right, we are. Oh, it's completed. Oh God!
I don't this is what training day was supposed to be.
Make that failure 4 times. 4 times failure to multi-track drift properly.
Okay. All right. Let's just start out at 44.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we can. You know what? If I can find a Montana map, I will absolutely do that.
I believe our conductor does have the issue of having swallowed his train whistle. So if you just like that, you hear that? There just might be a few strange audio anomalies as we complete our trip through not Silent Hill.
I am actually going to try and stay on the tracks for this. Fuck it, we train.
We train, baby. What's the record for hype train? I believe it's 10.
Level 10. If you guys pass that, I don't have a.
It's the same turn, Fetch.
Okay.
We could have walked across it faster. Where are we keeping the passengers, sir? Sir, where are we keeping the passengers on this vessel, sir?
They're in the engine. It's
Bingo! Oh shit, okay.
What's going on underneath?
Alright. We're gonna go through we're gonna catch up with the announcements here. If I can find the bottom. You know, the one that's not conducting. Let me see. Where are we? Thank you so much for the gift sub, Doppelganger. Appreciate it. Fabulous.
Alright, we're gonna slow down a little bit. We're coming up on the turn.
Not too much, unfortunately.
Yeah, we're gonna
just nice and easy.
Alright, hold on. Why does emergency brake turn the throttle all the way up? That
Are you sure it's the emergency brake?
Yeah, that was the e-brake.
Oh,
hey, can I directly...
Wait, can you look at that again? Can you look at what? Reverser!
Can we go backwards at high speeds?
You like a carnival ride?
Let's fucking go!
Sir, where are we going?
Gotta get back in time! Gotta get back in.
Fuck it, we nared.
Less than safe. I'm a professional, thank you very much. I know exactly what I'm doing.
He has a hat. Do you not see the hat?
Exactly. We both have hats. Unfortunately, I'm slightly in front of you. All right, we have passed the main...
I had a dream like this once, actually. Holy. Fuck it, win
Oh my
yards!
God,
Fuck it, win yards! Yards to pee!
1 minute left on Hype Train if you guys wanna do anything
Choo-choo,
with it.
motherfucker.
But otherwise, oh my God, Nick!
Thank you, Budgie, for being the
They're
funniest
speaking in
fucking
tongues,
thing
sir!
Alright.
Sir, they're speaking in tongues!
Alright. Oh my God, the brakes are on and we're still...
I don't want to know what this is doing to our engine, but what do I know?
Ooh, we can turn on lights. Hold on, what's our horn sound like? Okay, that's pretty nice.
That's a nice, rich sound,
Yeah.
you know?
Question, does this game have an option to turn off derailment?
I don't believe so. It might. I don't think it does. Don't go off. Oh my God. Okay. All right. Okay, looks like Hype Train's over. Oh, fuck. Oh my God.
Yeah, so that was definitely an experience.
Yep,
Did you have fun?
I did. Did you have fun, Five?
I did have fun. I did have fun. Thank you. Did chat have fun? Chat, did you have fun? Are they alive, sir?
I don't want to answer that question. Hey, look, Persona 5 Royal.
If we don't admit they're dead.
Then they're not dead.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's how the law works, right?
That's exactly how it works. It's well, I would as this train debacle comes to a close, we would like to thank our audience for riding Norfolk Southern. Thanks for your passenger experience.
Oh fuck.
You Gucci?
Yep.
You good?
This train can't run without you guys.
I kind of want to keep the hat on.
The hat's pretty good, but also I am
But
like,
also you're a cat now.
yeah.
Okay.
Persona 5 Royale with cheese.
Okay. Hey,
Thank you,
all right,
for
all right.
real. Thank you, everyone. I hold on. Let me actually go back.
Oh no, I've got it. I was trying to focus on the and then yeah, a lot happened.
This has already been a great stream.
It's been wonderful. I have some shout outs to give.
Yes.
So, thank you, Scarth, for the community sub. Thank you, Jojo, for the 10 subs. Thank you, In the Loft, Soulright for the gift subs, to Cat, Triton, Penumbra Guard for the follow, appreciate it. In the Loft for the 1,000 bits. Oh my god, that's a lot. Oh, that's a lot of Hype Train levels. Jesus, L Train 444 follows during the.
Yeah, fucking
so I
L
think-
Train, hell yeah!
We'll consider that a win. Thank you, Bree. Thank you, Min. Appreciate that. Goodness. Adontion for the follow. Doppelganger. Laserpig, Renegade for the bit donations. Hydrothermia for the bits as well. I'm sorry if I missed anybody.
Thank you,
but thank
Pig.
you.
If
That
we haven't
was,
said Pig.
Oh, Pig, yes, thank you, Pig. Appreciate it.
Oh my god.
Yes, and I'm gonna do a shout out.
Oh yes.
Min.
Yes.
I got it. It's called a shout out, right? Shout
Yeah.
out.
Shout out.
Birdie.
Yep.
Demoness.
Yep.
Thank you, Min, for the raid.
Yeah, we're streamers.
Hell yeah, I know what to do. I'm the guy in the chair. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Anyways, welcome to hour 135 of Persona 5 Royal. That's not a joke. If you ever planning on playing this game, as much as I'm shooting myself in the face right now,
With a gun, right?
you know, maybe you've thanked me 3 times to take out your mouth.
But it tastes like bacon! But yeah, we're on we are in royal content.
Yes.
Hence the spoiler in the title. If you are planning on playing the game or in the middle of playing the game, give us a follow, but also leave so you don't spoil yourself.
Yeah, get the fuck out. We love
Not
you.
before
Get
you
the-
follow though.
Yeah, make sure to follow. But anyways, get the fuck out. I love you.
All right. But
Okay.
yeah. How do we go back to this?
Yeah, let's get depressed, everyone. That's her friend who jumped off a building.
But she did, and in this universe, because in this universe she's happy. And didn't get abused by her volleyball coach.
We solved depression in this universe. All it took was some positive thinking. It turned out all those wine moms were right.
You have to positive think so hard that you manifest an entire alternate reality like a fucking tulpa, where everybody is happy.
You ever
Maruki solved it.
You ever power of positivity so hard you brought Ray Kroc back to life?
Couple times, actually, yeah. It's funny how often that happens. You're mending pants. Are you using the patch with my face on it?
Oh my god.
Was that? This was too many bits ago. I probably should have referenced that.
There's a lot of bits have happened today already.
Okay. All right, Shiho. Wow, you remembered me? We didn't even get to talk all that much since I transferred to another school so early in the semester. Of course he remembers you. He has to remember what with the bragging I've told him all about how amazing my BFF is at volleyball.
Yeah, because you definitely still do volleyball.
Yep.
After all the physical therapy.
Oh, on. Sorry you had to put up with all that, Kingston Ken.
Yeah, BFF. Wink, wink.
On BFF, more like...
You got this.
GFF. I tried.
That's very good. No, I'm very proud.
No, it was bad. I couldn't think of an acronym. I couldn't think of a funny BF.
I'm very
proud. How do I
proud
turn
of you. Someone play
BFF
clapping.
gay?
Someone play
I can't do it. You know, we tried.
Thank you to Kat. Perfect.
As I was saying, just as the raid happened, they drew Shiho's ear so close to her in her portrait. It's a condition.
Oh my
Leave her
god.
alone.
Oh, that's what Plains was talking about. Hold on. Actually sewing pants.
Yeah. What did you think mending meant?
Well, it's a...
Sorry you have to put up with all that, Kingston. Best friend I want to fuck. Exactly. Her just friend. Shiho was the MVP at the big meet the other day, too.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Not only was she in the starting lineup, but she scored more points than anybody else. No wonder she's a star of the team. I'm just so proud of you, Shiho.
Yep.
Jeez.
Aw, you're too much.
Most valuable girlfriend.
The P is silent, like in science? Come on, Veg. Get with the times.
Two of them are beaming with joy. It seems this reality is the one On wished for.
Wow, great. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, Shiho's coming back to our school. Everyone in volleyball knows that Shujin's the top school when it comes to the sport. That's how I was able to convince my parents to let me transfer back, after more than a little begging.
I mean, wait a minute. Yeah, the P in science is silent, so that do kind of work.
Yeah. I was so sad when she transferred for her parents' jobs. But all's well that ends well. I feel like everything's just perfect. Is it everything you wished for? Huh? What I wished for? Well, I guess you could say so. Do you prefer things this way?
I mean, yeah, I get pussy every day. From a volleyball captain.
Thighs!
Bro, she
Are my
crushed a
earmuffs
coconut
when I
with...
don't wear these.
Bro, she asked me if I wanted a tropical drink and then crushed a fucking coconut between her legs in front of me into a glass.
It was beautiful. It was the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life. This way, I mean, both you and Shio are here and everything's going great. It's definitely better than the alternative, like when we, wait, huh?
Oh my god, I remember that time that I was heterosexual towards you.
But I remember being so concerned that I just wanted to die, but then I met everyone and, dude, she spiked me in so many ways. Indeed. She is the real MVP. Look at that absent glare into the abyss she's giving. Like, she doesn't need thoughts behind those eyes.
She's just thinking about tits and volleyball.
You know what? And that's all she needs to in this universe.
It's the fine dining and breathing episode of SpongeBob.
I'll be waiting for you. Oh,
fuck.
what is that? Are you gaslighting me right now? She is still alive even after all the things that made her want to die. You have no right to run from this.
Ah, good memories.
Fabulous.
Hey, remember when that man wasn't a pancake?
Hey, remember when that man was alive?
Always been a thumb, but at least he was a thumb that was standing up.
At least he was a thumb with dimensions. Huh? Aunt, what's wrong? Are you okay? Oh, I'm fine. I think I'm just feeling a bit tired.
Oh, fuck.
Why don't we go find some place to sit and relax for a bit?
That sounds like a good idea.
Sorry, Chris. I'll call you later.
Sorry, I wasn't
this like-
listening. I was thinking about fishing and trains.
It's okay. Shiho was just thinking about tits, so, you know. An just really knows how to pick them. Is this like reverse gaslighting, where instead of lying to someone to make them feel like they're crazy, we tell the truth to everyone to make them feel like they're crazy?
Exactly.
Maybe to follow life is Phoenix. Guess I should head home. I don't like this. I have many thoughts. I have lots of thoughts about it.
An seemed happy to be with Shiho, who was able to continue playing volleyball. But is this truly how things should be? I should check up on the other members tomorrow.
See, it's not the fact that it's sad. It's the conundrum that it presents, specifically, that I don't... Well, I mean, I say I don't like it as in that's what's causing me pain.
Yes. Trauma. There has to be someone I haven't checked up on yet. I should go see them.
We call it liquid lighting. Got it.
Yeah, just An and Morgana so far. Morgana's here. Maybe he knows where everyone else is.
Hi, Morgana.
You are not my cat. Get the fuck out of here.
Who are you?
You
Pay rent.
You
fucking
were
freeloader.
You were designed by Sega to sell JPEGs on a phone.
And it's working.
You exist in only a rhythm game. Your servers will go offline. People will be mad because they lost their PNGs, and then you will be forgotten about, except for a massive collection on gelbaroo.com.
That hit a little close to home there, Veg.
You have a minute?
Veg, that hurt me a little bit more than it should have.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not. That's okay.
Haru, she was thinking about setting up shop in Kichijoji. She went to inspect the new location with the president. She sure looked happy for doing a bunch of busy work. Sorry, but is that all you need? I kind of want to be alone. Well, let's... Oh, wait, that's right. We have to ride the rails manually.
Hopefully it goes better than the last time we rode the rails.
I mean, I think that went pretty well.
Yeah, you would. You would.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, wait, can you check our lotto tickets?
Oh my god, I can!
When we just won the lottery.
Yeah, okay.
Not that
We could
need
go check on
fucking money.
Yusuke, but, like, fuck that. First off,
I mean,
need to
the
go...
lottery doesn't take any time.
Yeah, I need to go shopping. Was that Shiho?
Okay.
What else do
What
I
else
need?
do I need? What? He says problem with the troll face.
I was just about to say.
You're just as much of a millennial boomer as I am. Click problem, you son of a bitch. Oh, hi, Kingston Ken. Fancy running into you here. I'm just picking up some things I'll need for volleyball club. Like this volleyball. I'm going back to Shujin next year, so I figure I should get everything ready now. Sounds like fun.
Yep, sounds like fun.
Can you tell?
Okay.
I mean, I'm just happy that I get to spend time with An again. I feel like I can barely wait for April to come. Oh, and I look forward to seeing you more too, Kingston Kim. I hope we can be good friends. Shiho, who the fuck is April, and does An know about this?
No, let me buy the pool cue!
No, not allowed.
Piece of shit, fuck you. Fine, I'm gonna
Check our lottery tickets.
Yeah, lottery ticket.
Why are there so many hunchbacked salarymen? That's just what Japan is like.
They're the only ones who didn't get the the ideal world. Exactly. Salarymen don't get to be happy.
In any universe. Which is real sad.
No time for Come on!
Bitch!
Let me check my lottery ticket!
They just didn't want us to win the lottery because this is the ideal world.
Oh my god, Guitar Guy isn't there. I'd like to imagine that his mom didn't want him to do that, and so this is her ideal reality.
No, he's probably like really successful. Look around for like any posters or something that you might see.
That's not a bad idea. I've never actually explored during this section.
How could you not? Say, aren't you looking younger? Your skin looks so smooth. Lotion? Hose? I haven't done anything. I suppose the only change is that I got a boyfriend. He's really young and super good looking. We're so lovey-dovey every day. Oh, I bet you told him you're younger than you really are. How old is he? The same age as my daughter. I've still got, Are you serious? Isn't that a problem? Pedophile. I'm just I don't know how old her daughter is. I don't know how old her daughter is. Her daughter could be 30. I don't know that.
Her skin got real cleaned up.
Yeah, she's been, no, that's bad. No, I'm not gonna, no. I'm just gonna say that I was gonna make a facials joke, okay? I'm just gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna leave it at that.
Okay, what's down this way? Let's go talk.
Oh wait, those guys are talking. Those guys are talking. Talk to those guys.
What?
Finish the joke. Fine. No.
No.
That one. Sorry, could you repeat what you just said?
So we should live in Tokyo together. You like it over there, and I do too. Plus, we share the same values. Don't you think it's a good idea?
Okay, first off, what's gotten into you? You're speaking and acting differently. I'm so confused right now. Huh.
Oh, what's up with this dude?
He's still here?
Hey, don't you think something's kind of off about this town? Everyone looks so happy all of a sudden. What in the world's going on? It's almost creepy.
He's exempt from it? Who is he, bro? I mean, I know we figured out who he is, but who is he really?
Well, because only some people have been affected.
Really?
Yeah, he's... So what changed is not the world itself. It is our perception of the world, which is then manifested. So Maruki is still reaching others.
Oh, got it, but not like everybody.
Yes.
Okay. He exists beyond the collective unconsciousness.
Wait, who the fuck is over there?
That's,
Oh, yeah.
that sounds like some shit Morpheus would say. What?
Oh.
Okay, come on, let's hear about their dad. Come on. I'm ready. Ah.
Also later,
Chris, what a
JoJo.
coincidence. See ya, JoJo.
You don't have to finish the joke. The facial already finished it.
I wasn't actually gonna leave. My joke was just very bad. I liked it. Oh, Chris, what a coincidence. We're just doing a bit of shopping.
With my dad.
Soon, we're gonna celebrate our dad receiving the Superintendent General Award.
Yeah, my dad. My dad who's alive.
That's unbelievable. Come on, Makoto, you don't need to raise your voice over it. Remember Dad telling you earlier to just act like it's no big deal?
Hold on, I have a stupid bit idea. Keep going. You'll know when it happens.
Okay. I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. I'm just so thrilled for him. It's like he's finally getting the recognition that he deserves.
You're correct.
Well, I do feel the same way. So, what groceries do you need to pick up before we head home? I wonder what Dad would like. I made eggplant miso soup for your birthday. You had fried mackerel on yours, right? I can still remember how you pestered Dad about it. That's what he cooked for you.
Hey!
Yes. I didn't pester him. He asked me what I wanted to eat for my birthday.
Two of them are beaming with joy. Seems this reality is the one that Makoto wished for.
Reminds me.
Reminds me, Chris, what brings you out here? Sorry to keep you like this, by the way. It's alright. Are you sure? Well, that's good. You seem very happy.
Do you think?
Yes? You think so? You and Sai getting along? Yes, just as well as always. Even when she's busy at work, she always has my back. I couldn't thank her enough for all the...
No, but...
Oh, wait, something's wrong. Mom died, so Dad raised us alone. And sis... You're so close. What are you saying? But I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong.
Keep hearing the fucking numbers!
I just... Makoto, what's wrong? Oh, no, I'm sorry. It's nothing. Sorry. Sorry, Chris. We have more shopping to do. I'll see you later. Y'all are so fucking rude. So rude, bro.
Sorry.
Sorry about that. We'll chat again soon.
Dad, I'm coming.
Is that her dad's name? That's her dad's name.
her dad's name is.
Yeah.
How do you spell that? Hold on. It's that has an umlaut over it. Hyphen.
The P is silent?
No.
Hearing the fucking numbers!
Actually, the is silent.
Fuck. See, I understand what they're trying to do here. They're trying on New Year's, but I don't have any wishes. me playing Genshin Impact.
Isn't my dog cute? A kimono and a hakama.
Hey, didn't your dog... Oh, never mind.
My New Year's money, I'm gonna use it on mommy, of course.
I need my teacher to look over my work soon.
Sounds French.
Betsy happy to be able to spend time with both her father and... Wow, no shit. But is this how things should truly be? I'll share my members tomorrow. So, I understand what they're trying to do here with, like, the visceral impact of everyone having their shit taken care of. But also, it also just kind of, you know how, right before we faced the cup as the boss, we had to free everybody from their jail cell, and then everyone had the exact same speech, and it was the exact same music cue every time?
Yeah.
It's like this, but a week long.
Yes.
It's like, yeah, I get it, you're happy, everyone's not abused or dead or gaslit or traumatized. Wow, good for you.
Yeah, admittedly, this isn't the best part of the arc.
But it's still, I understand the impact it's trying to have, though, and I'm sure for some people it works. I say bitterly.
Oh yes, Futaba's mom is alive, and
Yes,
we called her
Futaba's mom's
Sphinx
alive.
Lady.
Yeah. Stop being happy. We gotta beat up my therapist. We gotta beat off my therapist. I mean...
Stop having fun with your dead loved ones.
What does this look like? Weekend at Bernie's? Get back in your graves, bitch!
Well, I mean, you know.
That was beautiful timing, Lord James. Thank you for the boom.
Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna quietly add that Dakimakura to my throne now.
Very good.
Keep getting
Everyone in the
distracted.
street seems to be in high spirits this year. Perhaps it's because of everything that happened with Cheeto last year? Probably, but still, everyone just seems to be excessively happy. Senpai, please avoid doing your own thing for the first job of the new year, okay?
Who will?
Who is over this way? Oh, perfect. Oh, yeah. Squidward, tennis balls. Who's an Akihabara?
Your mom.
Oh my god, all the nerds are actually getting to talk to maid girls.
Happy New Year! We hope to see you at Alice's Apron this year too, and all that crap. Speaking of which, why are you here already? Don't you have anything better to do?
Oof, even at the start of a new year, your tongue is still as sharp as that. Oof, even at the start of a new year, your tongue is still as sharp as ever. Your loving words will serve as my blessing.
I hear everybody's found happiness this year. Your happiness, on the other hand, I'll never understand. Woof.
Did you hear that? Did you say lol out loud?
I did! Yes! What the fuck?
We have to destroy this reality. I'm sorry, Haru, that your dad is alive, but people are saying lol out loud.
I mean... I definitely say internet acronyms out loud. I definitely do, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay?
I went and saw Shrine Maiden during my first Shrine visit of the year, but honestly, I have mixed feelings about it. Yeah, 3D girls just don't cut it. It's all about the 2D. Now that I think about it, there was like no one there. Guess nobody really wanted to come make any wishes. What, do all these people suddenly have perfect lives now? That
Yeah,
t-shirt.
except you, fucking nerd. I'd wear that t-shirt.
I would too. Can I go to the arcade? Damn it! All right. Who's it gonna be?
Oh, I heard the word poggers used unironically in a song. Oh, man. And it's a good song too. Continue.
Whoa there, Futaba. I thought you just came here to buy a video game.
Well, but can't you feel it? All the limited editions and the gaming gear? It's the store's fault for being a one-stop shopping emporium for gamers. So, Mom.
Futaba doing her best to get a job at GameStop. Hey, Aquafox. Yeah, okay. Let's look here. Ideal world. Futaba. Mom back. Bean dad. Cool hat.
That's it.
He didn't wish Wakaba that. He wanted drip. That's all he wanted. That was his wish. He saw this hat once when he was 22, and he's been thinking about it ever since. The reason he didn't dive in front of the car to save Wakaba was because he was busy thinking about that hat.
And now he's old and distinguished enough to actually wear it and not look like a fucking neckbeard. We need a drip Goku sound alert. Alright, I'll add that to the list.
Oh my god.
Motion for additional funding denied. Oh, my case was dismissed. I got downvoted. Chris?
Shut up! Don't say that with your mouth and teeth. Horrible!
It's you.
You can't tell me he didn't just wish for that hat.
It's a good hat!
It's a really good hat. Is he hotter?
Looks like he's into jazz.
He's genuinely hotter now.
Good drip makes anybody hot.
Yeah.
I don't care what the fuck you look like. If you dress yourself well, keep groomed, and have hair that suits you, you are attractive. Period.
Shido casually passes by with a full head of hair.
He didn't wish for hair. He wished for the hat.
Wait, so Shido also has that hat?
Yes.
All bald characters or balding characters.
And then guess what, Veg?
Hat.
Guess what, Veg? Sojiro and Shido pass by each other in an alley, and they wave at each other, and they say, "Same hat."
Same hat.
Same hat.
Same.
Same hat.
Come on, hurry up and pick something already. You want to get lunch after this, right? We can take him too now.
It's fedorable! I hate that word so much! Oh, what a thoughtful gentleman. Hear that, Futaba? Soji's gonna treat us all to lunch.
Hey, don't go putting words in my...
Really?
Really? Then back to LeBlanc, people. It's curry time.
You eat that all the time, though.
That's because it's the best. You really can't get enough of that curry, can you, Futaba? I mean, she does have a point.
I just...
Continue.
Would.
Oh, obviously. I thought that went without saying.
Yeah, but like really would.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm surprised she's hotter without the Sphinx body.
I don't want to ask why you're surprised by that.
Thanks for the glowing review. 3 of them are all smiling at each other. Seems
Look at
the
that
reality of
capitalist
the one.
egg in the background.
Wait, what?
He knows.
The fedora stays on during sex. Wait, hold on. I know that face.
Yeah, it's on, it's a brand. It's on a couple of different things in this game. You see it around a bit.
That's not Boss Coffee, is it?
It
Or
might
like
be.
supposed to be Boss Coffee?
I think so. Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw it on the side of a vending machine. Maybe it was a different mascot with a monocle and a mustache. I don't know. Oh, it is supposed to be, says Avion. Sounds good. Sound good, Chris? I know you know how awesome Sojiro's curry is. It's not the Monopoly dude. Monopoly dude doesn't have a monocle.
Yeah. That's the Mr. Pringle's ex-roommate.
There you go.
There we
It
go.
goes great with his coffee. Yeah, and Sojiro made it for exactly that reason, and Mom helped to improve its flavor too. Something's not. Isn't this like a beautiful dream?
This one hurts.
Hold on. Hey, look. Okay, hang on.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Hang on.
Yeah, 5?
Hang on.
Yeah, 5?
Hang on. I'm
Uh-huh.
looking for the image. I'm looking for
Okay.
the image.
Okay, take your time.
God.
Take your time. While we do that, Knives sent me this amazing image. I'm just gonna put it on screen.
What
Take
is
your
it?
time.
Oh, it's just a sticker?
Yeah.
It's just a sticker with his ass out?
And it's $4.20.
Nice! Son of a bitch! Sorry, this is worth it, I promise.
Okay.
I promise.
Okay. We're waiting. We're holding.
Holding.
Holding. Bit loading.
Hold. Hodl?
Hodl.
Hodl? We need a hodl emote. That's what we need.
We really do. Still holding. Still holding.
Okay, so here's the thing about me.
Yeah.
It's, when I want to find something, 9 times out of 10, I know exactly where it is. But where it is like a pain in the ass to get to.
Okay.
So I'm like, I'm looking for it. Found it. Got
Okay.
it.
All right. All right, 5. I'm ready.
Okay. So Joker's, can we look at Joker's dialogue options again for what we just saw here? I'm sorry, but this is what it reminded me of.
Why?
I don't know. I can't tell you how my brain works. It's like a dream. I want to dream. What the
You have brain worms.
Look, the intrusive thoughts won, okay? Let us continue.
Buddy, I think the intrusive Scott's thoughts have a score way higher than 1 right now.
That's it.
Okay.
That's all. Well, you need to pick that one, obviously. The dream one. There you go.
Isn't this like a beautiful dream?
5, you good?
What's that supposed to be? What are you getting at? Is it a dream? No, but you can figure this out. Huh? I still don't get it. Come on, why won't you just tell me?
Okay.
Well, this story lies save me anymore. What was that?
But when will you realize? Every day you die more. So you gotta make the best of it and keep smiling.
Oh, shit.
Slow internal Marge screaming. You all right? You two are getting a bit weird.
Could this be a case of raging hormones? Look how serious they both gotten. Mom, please. It's nothing. I'm not horny. I'm in existential despair. Let's go. The girl can't wait.
Look, I'm a teenager. They flip-flop constantly, and they
I can't tell the
look and feel
difference.
the same.
I can't tell the difference. Chris has still got stuff to do, I assume. Well, see you. Bye.
What's the difference?
Huh? Hey, Futaba, don't just take off like that.
Oh, well, we're gonna head on back. Come on by for some grub when you're done with whatever it is you're doing. Also, get a hat. You look lame. Can't tell if I need spiritual guidance or just need to get laid.
Yes.
No! Naruto runs away.
Oh, she
You can't
should've.
catch
I'm
me,
mad
sad
now.
thoughts.
Work, I have a day
the-
off today. Oh, sorry.
No, you got
Go
it.
ahead.
No, you got it. I believe in you.
Work, I have a day off today. I can't be feeling sick when I get a promotion.
Sojiro looks like a Michael Jackson with bad posture.
Wow.
I don't remember having fancy clothes like this. It's like they're for a night job.
Huh? You're not an employee here? Come on, I know you were working here last year.
Let's take it easy instead of going crazy trying to hit our quota, huh?
You're going to work? I thought you quit. Stares angrily at the ceiling.
Man, like, is that a really bad cracked wall, or does he have that same false stone that we were talking about that's in every Olive Garden?
The Olive Garden false stone. Hey, you want to know? You know what? You want to know what I'm wondering?
What?
Where the fuck is our pig fleshlight?
Yeah, where'd it go?
In the ideal world, it doesn't exist. And that makes me upset. Is this truly how things should be? Look, the more you ask me that question, the more I'm inclined to just stay here, honestly.
Okay, look, Vivi, you gotta understand. We have to go back inside. We need to see if his pig fleshlight is still inside. It's
not there. It's
Where's
gone.
his pig fleshlight? I
It's
need to find
gone.
it. Hold on. Persona 5 pig.
He had a little, I think it's a candle holder, an incense holder. It shows up with pictures of Kaneshiro.
Where's the pig?
Get rude.
Where's
Why
the
is there
pig?
Peppa? Why is Peppa there?
Where is it?
Put candle holder or something.
Are we the only people in the world who thought the pig was weird?
Well, we thought it was weird, and then we were educated that it's a very common thing to have in Japan, and we were just being culturally insensitive.
I can't.
And then
Okay,
it
hold on.
disappeared.
Joker's room.
Is it an incense holder? I forgot what it is.
I can't find it in any of these. Where did it go? Where is his fleshlight?
The pig never existed. It was a Mandela effect.
Persona 5 room. Where? Okay, we didn't all like simultaneously.
No, I found it. It's right here. You're just bad at Googling.
Oh,
Here. If it wants to copy. Doesn't want to copy.
I believe in you.
Here we go.
Okay. You got it?
Oh, but
Almost?
come on.
Yeah,
There we
you
go.
almost there?
yeah, we got it.
There it is. Yeah, okay. Okay. Here it is. This dude.
It just had a conspicuously large snout, okay? It was next to a teenage boy's bed. What were we supposed to think? In the ideal universe, Joker can date all of his female friends without it blowing up in his face. He doesn't need the flashlight. Oh god, in the ideal universe, we're straight?
Oh no!
This is the worst! We need to turn it back right now!
I
Oh, it keeps the bugs away. Okay, yes, that's what it was.
I
Because you
can't
can buy it in real life.
can't believe Laser Pig is in Shin Megami Tensei Persona 5 Royal. A hog made
Okay.
for hogs.
Ryuji, please. Please stop calling your dick a hog. Please, I'm begging. Okay, I came up with a meme. I'm not asking anyone to make it, but I just wanted to portray the image to everybody.
Okay.
You know the meme of the screaming, crying anime manga girl and then the Chad?
Yeah.
Ryuji, please stop calling your dick a hog. The end. Let's keep going. We're done. It's over.
No,
It's
wait.
over.
Hold on. I need a second. I had a bit for a moment there. Oh, right. I was going to tell you. So I have a friend who fucking loves Frankie from One Piece.
Okay.
and is the official Frankie fucker of the world. They were on a call last night with some other Frankie fans, and I just dropped in and I said, hey, would Frankie call his dick a hog? And they just sighed and cried a little bit and said, yeah. And then I left. I don't know how that conversation ended, but sometimes I like just dropping it on convos, dropping a bomb and then leaving.
Chaotic. I never understood how that man shaved.
Frankie?
Yeah.
He doesn't have to. He's a cyborg.
Why does he have any hair?
It's pneumatic. That's not a joke.
Oh. That makes sense.
Veg coming into the Discord call like the JJ the Jet Plane meme. Oh my god. Okay, where's everyone else? Oh! Thank you, Squid!
Thank you, Squid! Appreciate it. Welcome to the... What did we call ourselves? Have we decided on any... Oh, we're deciding not on anniversary. We don't know that yet. Well, welcome to the club. Game Plans, Plans. Oh, Plans. Hey, Plans. Neon is Lemon and Doompre.
Yes. Doompre?
Doompre? Very French, oui, oui.
Oh, no, not what we're calling ourselves, but what we call you guys.
Come Lords. Dynamic duo. Thanks.
Right now,
You
it
guys are great.
is split between the clowns and the hoes.
Oh, there's tentacles on the map now, just to remind us that he exists.
Condiments is also good.
We'll just call you the condoms, is that it? He's getting the distance. He's gonna be. Oh my god, no! He has his painting here. Fuck
should I
me.
do?
Fuck me. Okay, here we go. Oh.
Coincidence.
Oh no, this hurts more than anyone coming back to life. This hurts more than anyone coming back to life. Fucking shit ass.
I came to see you. You came too, Chris. I was just thinking about contacting you. Take a look. My mother's painting is finally receiving the public attention that it deserves. It's on display for this week only, so I'm glad we have this chance to view it together. I am truly blessed. I've waited so long to see this painting here. My drive to create a masterpiece of this caliber grows stronger every day. But thanks to my sensei's patronage, each day also brings me closer to painting such an impactful work. Nothing in the world could make me happier than I am at this moment.
Whose patronage was that?
Indeed.
Madarame, that rat bastard. Wait a minute. Why, my sensei, of course, Madarame. Even after Mother's passing, Sensei never stopped advocating her work to the boss. I mean, yeah, I guess she's dead, so she doesn't get it. Not only that, he took me in and cared for me when I lost my only family. I truly cannot thank him enough. Yusuke is so happy. Seems this is the this reality is the one Yusuke wished for. I just had a wonderful idea. Why don't you come join us for dinner? Sensei's very interested in meeting you. Don't worry, he'll even pay for the meal.
Is Madarame a good sensei?
Yes.
Yes, I'd say so, but what's this about so out of the blue?
Where else could that be?
What are you saying? Where else could it? No, wait, that's odd. I can distinctly recall it having been hung at Leblon and then...
I have faith in you.
What is... Could I be making the same mistakes as I did before? I think this painting was the source of Madarame's distorted desires. The only saving grace is that my mother won't know of what transpired. Chris, That shirt...
Apologies.
I love that shirt. No, show me the shirt. Show me the shirt, Yusuke.
No, turn back toward the camera.
No, Yusuke! I want to look at your shirt.
Damn.
Guess I should head home. No, I'm just gonna, like, go home and mope about losing the shirt. He puts the pain in painting! Take a vacation every year. My family goes with me, of course.
Go back home? So you're off to fulfill all your dreams.
School, it's really fun. I've made some friends, too.
Didn't that store go out of business? I guess not.
We don't have great sales, but it's fine for me. Yusuke seemed happy about his mother's work.
But is this how reality should be?
I should check up on the other members tomorrow.
I didn't mention it, but on one of the calendar screens when it was nighttime, there were shooting stars in the sky, and that was a really nice touch.
Ooh. All right, who haven't we checked up on? Where we want to go?
So we haven't talked to Akechi. Well, Akechi would probably be the very end. We haven't talked to Ryuji yet.
That's true. Where is Ryuji?
We haven't talked to...
Oh, wait. I think going this way.
Just Ryuji?
No, we also have Haru.
We haven't talked to Haru yet?
No.
Oh, okay. I thought she was like the first one we did. My bad.
No.
Were they like Airplanes 5? Yes, they were, Pope. Thank you for asking.
Really quick.
Oh, oh.
Yeah? Yes, Five Tail, would you like to share with the class?
I understand now.
Understand what?
Our little fixture by the window's gone because we no longer have Ryushi's hog.
Do you think if I stand in the smoking section long enough, I'll die from smoke inhalation? Just get asphyxiated.
No hog! Hey, Epic Sax guy, 1554, how's it going?
On dating her fit volleyball GF. Is this really how things should be?
Oh, is there there's graffiti on the window there. Was that there before? Not that one. Like on yes, by the stairs, to the right of the stairs. Was that there?
I think so.
Oh, okay. I didn't notice it before.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, why is your question mark upside down? Also, yes, there is a Risei poster. Yeah, so Ryuji's at school.
Yep.
You know.
Uh-huh.
He's at the track team.
Yep.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You mean you got scouted by that college? Whoa. Pipe down, stupid. It's not for sure nothing yet. Anyways, I'm just saying the school's gotten word of something like that. Still, that rules. You even made it onto the podium at Nationals, too. I was worried about what would happen after you screwed up your knee, but I'm glad you were able to bounce back.
No way, man.
Oh, you're still jumping the gun with this. I was trying my best so I don't get laughed off the team by you guys. Ryuji is laughing happily with the other members of the track team. Seems this reality is the one that Ryuji wished for.
Talk to... Oh, okay.
We're still gay, but Ryuji is too busy being successful for the hog. He's a jock now. We could never live up to him.
Oh, it's reality.
Suffering from success.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, what are you doing here? It's still winter break. Oh, maybe you stopped by to congratulate you too? Man, someone sure is popular. Is there anywhere you want to go eat after practice? It's our treat today. Oh, that's nice of you guys. How about the extra large beef bowl with some pork miso soup? You know how much I love my... Stares at Chris. Hogs.
Shut the fuck up.
Why don't you come with us, Chris?
Enjoying the return to track?
Yeah, it's fun, but what do you mean? It's just what I like doing, you know? I get all down when I'm not running.
Do you like this reality?
What?
Do I like it? Haha, what are you talking about? I seriously don't understand. Chris, you good? Christopher? Chrissy-kun?
Chris, maybe you should go see a therapist.
No thanks, I already did. I got the body pillow in my throne. Something, porking something. Also, Epic Sax guy, we have found everyone but Haru. Oh, fuck. Guess I did have a hell of a lot of growing last year. If it weren't for all that, I'd be a totally different person now. Wait, what? Ain't something wrong here? How do we know each other anyhow? First we met in front of the station by the school, and then...
Keep thinking, man.
Oh, I'm not good at that. Sure. He remembers that. Wait a minute. Did all my friends kick the shit out of me and left me for dead up against a light pole?
Yeah,
fuck this. I'm gonna keep running.
Yeah, fuck you guys. Who the fuck are you?
I don't get any respect around you. They cried over a cat.
When was the last time y'all did anything for me? That's what I want to ask. Fuck you guys.
An empty only hog. Hold on. Bit ID incoming. Oh. Oh my god.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
This is just the inside of Ryuji's mind at all times. I realized in my brain I confused two videos. I was actually thinking of the video of that one cat squeaker and the dude like mashing it and then it exploding.
Oh yeah.
And for some reason I thought that was a pig. Anyways,
Not a pig.
That was funnier.
Are you saying that you mixed up your pussy and your hog?
Buddy. That's life, am I right? Oh, fuck. We've all been
there.
My little sister's been telling me to fix her PC. She's always been the bossy type.
Study abroad? No thanks. I barely know her.
You work at a maid cafe? Wow, I never would have guessed with you.
Oh, really? It's the best job I've ever had.
Have the store attendants always been so friendly?
Oh my god, the store attendants are being paid a living wage. Oh fuck, Maruki also ended capitalism! Son of a bitch!
Ryuji seems sincerely happy to be able to run this fellow track team. But is this truly how things should be?
I appreciate it, Arsons. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Haru, I am Marianne von Edmund. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Woo! Hey, do you want to talk yet? You fucking NSYNC knockoff.
Are you okay? You kind of been standing in the same place for like a week. Yeah, he's fine.
Your
He has cobwebs on.
Oh, that's a shirt. I thought he had a chain.
So did I. I did not realize that until you said it.
I was about to say his chain is fake, and we're just like, yeah, it is. It's a shirt.
You fucking idiot.
Oh my god.
A livable wage in this economy? Wait, that actually makes sense.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's go ruin Haru's life. Wait, this is, I think, a faster way to go. Maybe it is?
I will save my comments for later. I'll save my comments for later. I have comments.
About the game, about Haru's dad, about Ryuji's hog?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Okay, where are we going this way? Okay, let's go over here. Going hog wild!
Let's go.
What do you say this time? No time for detours. Yeah.
Oh my god. Sorry, I have something to say.
Yeah?
I ruined my Discord calls day with this last night, so I have to share it with everybody as well.
Okay.
Let's go is just slay for gamers. If I have to live with it, you do too.
I'm sorry, say it again, because, like, that didn't process?
So, saying let's go is like saying slay, but for gamers.
I'm either too heterosexual or too bad at video games to truly feel hurt by this.
You know what? Good for you. Good for you.
I feel nothing. I'm trying really hard to feel something.
That's good. It means you're exempt. I got chat though, so that's really all that matters. I will go to the pit as soon as I get my body pillow.
Oh, Reggie, sweetie, good for you. But also,
He's too super straight to get the joke.
I don't get it.
No, it's fine. It's okay. You're good. It's better if you don't, honestly. That means nothing's ruined for you.
I really did unlock Sis Plus and then
Sis Plus!
and never looked back.
Oh god, he's deflating!
Marva, let's a slag.
Son of a bitch.
Luigi, you're serving the cunt today.
Where's my Mario drag? No,
Son
Nintendo
of
will
a
probably
sea
sue
star.
RuPaul. He's going super sis!
Now you've seen Sis and Sis Plus. Get ready for Ultra Sis. And then the joke is that instead of my hair getting bigger, I grow a skirt out of my waistline, but I'm still very, very rigid in my masculinity.
Fuck.
Super Saiyan 3.
I can't fucking see, bro. I can't see.
Sis instincts. And this is to go even further beyond. Makeup just appears on my face. The eyeliner is immaculate. Gold chain around my neck. Still a him though.
Veg, it seems like you've given this some thought.
5, I think you've seen me in a skirt more times than you've seen me in pants, and that's not a joke.
Actually, I've seen you in women's underwear more than I've seen.
That's true. That's a genuine fact.
Fuck.
I have worn your underwear on multiple occasions.
Yeah, no. That's my favorite. Dropping
Okay.
that and then never telling chat what's going on.
I was gonna say, at one point do we properly explain that bit?
Anniversary.
Anniversary.
Explain the bit.
Remind us on the anniversary to explain. I haven't shit 5's pants.
No, that's a. Oh shit. Okay.
Oh fuck. Oh my god.
Oh, my chest hurts. Okay.
Oh my god. But no, there's that one post going around that's like, you know, it's cool to explore your gender and, you know, still come out cis. You unlock Cis Plus. And I'm like, yeah, cool. I'm collecting pluses. It's like New Game Plus. It's like in Tunic how the world changes every time you New Game Plus.
You just gain a much more. You get a very cis-het appreciation of RuPaul.
Cis-het, but it's a roguelike. Oh man, I got real good stats on this cis run. Cis, but it's spelled S-I-S.
It's like they're trying to communicate with me. I know it. Fuck.
Okay. All right.
Let's talk to this guy. Can I find him hot now? Is it okay to find him hot now?
Oh my god, his necktie looks like Sonic the Hedgehog's about to run up to his chin.
His necktie looks like textures forgot to load.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck.
Woo! Collect the blue spheres!
Okay, can I be honest? Can I be honest?
Yeah.
Real talk?
Yeah.
Okumura probably has, like, I want to say, my second most attractive hairstyle in the game.
His necktie is a slightly transparent
That's I'm maintaining that. I will have a tier list of hairstyles in P5.
Okay. Okay. This amount of pedestrian traffic here is well within our threshold. This would make a fine location for a new store.
Yes.
I agree. Oh my god, her fucking hat is so fucking cute. I'm gonna die.
That's what she actually wished for, was the new hat. Someone else wished her dad back to life.
Oh god. The research says this community is most interested in high quality ingredients and a modern store design. Perhaps this location should focus on a more organic should focus more on organic produce and a simple but elegant interior.
Hi, I'm here to ruin your day.
Oh, Kritzkin, I can expect to run into you here.
Your dad's dead.
What are you up to?
Having a dad.
Helping my father out today. Yeah, I was waiting for it. We're here to inspect a potential site for a new company store.
Hey, Void Lord. We're, just having a good time here.
We're existing, that's for sure.
The friend is a friend of yours.
Yes, he's been a wonderful friend to me. He's an underclassman at my school.
Oh, to think that you'd have... Wait. Oh, to think you have
What?
a male friend. Oh.
But why?
Or are
Stop!
friends?
Why are our parents shipping us so hard?
Egypt? We killed Futapa's mom over it. Your father is dead.
Jesus Christ.
Wait.
Jeez, Father, don't jump to conclusions like that. Why is it? I still find it kind of weird why our parents are shipping us so much.
Oh my god. Calm down, Haru. I was merely teasing. But still, we're such a man to appear in your life. Make sure that you tell me right away, understand? Also, so that's not an undershirt. Look at the way that it bumps up. That's an ascot.
Yeah, I thought that was obvious. Was that not obvious to people that it's an ascot?
Someone earlier said, oh god, it's an undershirt. And I almost wish it was an undershirt. The ascot makes it worse.
No, the ascot makes sense because he's a snooty rich guy.
Fred
Father.
Jones coding! Don't you put that on Fred Jones!
Oh dear.
All right, I'll do my best Fred Jones as Okumura.
Okay. Oh, Father, is that jealousy I'm detecting?
Haru and her father are enjoying each other's company. Seems it's the reality of the one is that Haru wished for. It's been quite some time since I last saw Haru like this. You must truly be a wonderful friend for her. Treasure. Please keep being as good to her as you've been. After all, my daughter's happiness is my own happiness. Let's split up, gang.
Oh God, Father.
Morgana got a
Oh fuck no.
Oh wait, hold on. Can you say that one more time?
What? What? What did I say? Father?
Thank
Oh,
you. I missed
right.
it.
Oh, would you care to do something together, Kritzkun? We have a bit of free time, so we could grab a coffee or something.
Okay.
He's a great father, isn't he?
Morgana's the van!
Yes, he is. Thank you. Although he can be a bit overprotective at times, but he's honest and caring. He really is my ideal father. What will you do next? Huh? Well, my next steps would be...
Kill.
I plan to work alongside my father and help him. What is this feeling? What is this? I feel as if I'm forgetting something. I know you'll get through this.
Oh,
Need to have your revelation so we can progress the plot. Oh, okay. What happens can be found through profit gained by crushing the hearts of others.
She traded in one cool hat for another.
Indeed.
I'm going to enter the WWF, Chris Coon. That's how you can tell it's an ideal world. The WWE is still the WWF.
Oh God.
We never left Attitude Era, but it lost all of the horrible aspects that we cringe upon looking back at.
I will take your word for it.
That just now, that was,
Haru, what's the matter?
nothing, Father. Nothing, really.
Yeah, the all of those, that everything else too. The murder mostly. I'm mostly thinking about the murder.
Oh, that's fair.
You must be exhausted after all this surveying. Why don't we take a break somewhere else? My apologies for cutting this short. I do hope we'll have a chance to speak more in the future. Until next time, the copious amounts of body oil was a net positive in the Attitude Era. Now the only one who gets it is Roman Reigns. He doesn't even get the body oil. That's just sweat. I know because I've smelled him.
Why do you have to bring that up as often as you possibly can?
Because he does not look like a bad smelling man. And like, I need people to understand.
He's gonna find your location and kick your ass.
Fine, I'll be passed out from the smell before he gets to my throat.
Holy shit.
Fucking rip my spine out. I won't feel it. The noxious fumes will kill me before you can.
My God.
Hi, it's me, Akechi.
Hey, howdy.
I've uncovered a few things in
Oh,
my
hey, he's talking.
investigation this week.
I am not Omega for Bobby Lashley!
So I thought I'd share my findings with you.
By all means.
First, regarding Maruki himself. He's been researching the treatment of patients through changes in their cognitions since his college years. You already knew about that, correct?
He told me himself.
Maruki's work apparently had enough investors that he was planning to break ground on a research facility somewhere. And as you know, those plans never came to fruition. His funding was cut off, and his research was ended for him.
I should say it's nice been knowing you, but after the Vine Boom spam typing, that would be lying.
Did something happen?
It's probable. However, we can't be certain of the reason why. At least with our current understanding. What was the purpose of his research into cognitive science? Doesn't it feel like there's more to the story?
And it's probably depressing.
Maybe his research was stymied by someone else for their own reasons.
What does that word mean, Akechi?
Stymied?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it just means, interfered with. But let me double check.
Sorry, Akechi, you're using really big words. That's what. Maybe his research was dicked by someone else for their own reasons.
It's to prevent or hinder the progress of.
Oh no. For reasons I can't explain, that is kind of true. Yeah, Aqua, you thinking what I'm thinking?
I think I understand what you're hinting at, but.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, we'll see.
Oh, you don't.
Oh, we'll see.
Anyway, that's all I could dig up about Maruki's history. The only thing that's become clearer is his stance on using cognitive science.
Later, Arsons.
He's dead serious about saving people. He distorted reality itself to make his dream come true. I can only imagine how delighted he is right now. Ah, that reminds me. There was one more thing I wanted to tell you.
Uh-huh. Is it that you love me?
About the reality Maruki's put us in.
Oh, sure.
It seems that Kumara and Wakaba are both considered alive by all accounts.
So are you.
What do you mean?
We'll unpack that later.
Or cognitive beings. They truly are alive and existing in this world. In fact, their deaths seem to have never taken place at all in this reality.
It's fine.
Mm-hmm. What happened to Shido?
Shido Guido was the only one arrested on the crime of attempting to overthrow the government. It seems the Phantom Thieves were causing a stir in this society as well. But there's no record of your arrest now. Basically, in this reality, you and I haven't committed any crimes. I don't understand how Maruki was able to distort reality to such extremes. But at the very least, he was being honest when he told us that he'd make such revisions, and rather convenient ones.
Are you a fan so far?
That's quite the funny joke. It makes me want to puke.
Also, wait, hold on, let me...
This Maruki revised reality means living under his thumb forever.
Hold on a second. Okay, sorry, I was just checking my levels. I thought I was doubling. Okay.
Oh, it's all good.
I refuse to live like that. I'll be the one to choose my path. That's how I've lived up to now. And it's going to continue from here till the end.
Okay, Akechi, hear me out. Hear me out. Have you ever thought of getting a robot arm and getting suplexed by a massive buff woman with tree trunk arms?
It's a very specific fantasy there, Joker.
Sorry, I've been playing video games.
You saw them for yourself, didn't you? Your friends seem to have taken a liking to Maruki's version of reality. Don't tell me you changed your mind after
Under his thumb, the principal is behind this!
Son of a bitch. ...
Silence, huh? If you're going to run from this, please tell me as soon as possible. I don't want any unexpected complications popping up.
It's so hot how you're a jerk.
That takes care of the info I wanted to share. See you
He hates
soon.
us so much. Twirls hair. I'll see you tomorrow.
No, I said ... out loud. Weren't you listening?
With Akechi to the stadium.
With Akechi? You guys are really hitting it off lately. Of course, that's not a bad thing.
Dill, I'm gonna be honest. I knew about that far before I watched wrestling. Charlotte Flair only hammered it home.
That explains a lot, actually.
Hey, so about what you said before, you know, that stuff about my happiness? Sorry, it's nothing. Good
You
night.
keep doing that! Fuck! It's so annoying! Tomorrow we have a date with Maruki.
Let's save our
Yes,
progress.
I would like to save progress.
I love the music, by the way. Yeah, Human Morgana is... I mean, you're not supposed to like it, I don't think.
So you came. Based on the look
I
in
thought that
your
was
eyes,
happening
I'm
later.
guessing your friends aren't going to be of any use to us.
Nope, they're pretty useless right now.
Oh yeah, that twink in the corner was Morgana. Also, would you mind restarting the
Prediction?
Yes, that. So
Yeah,
for
sure.
those who are new to this stream and just dropping by, we put up little predictions so that way we know who knows what's going on, who doesn't, and who is partially aware. So that way if people throw out theories, people throw out ideas, or people notice things and point them out in the chat, we know if they are backseating or if they genuinely are just as confused as 5 are.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm sure they'll come around.
Oh yes. Because I'm sure you're all just as close as you were before reality was changed.
What?
Wow.
Why'd
harsh,
your voice
bro.
why'd your voice do that?
He's calling us a loner who has no friends.
Akechi, I have a husband and a boyfriend.
Well, there's no point in griping about it out here. Are you ready? As I mentioned yesterday, it's quite likely that we'll have to confront Maruki physically. If
I
you're not
hope so.
prepared for such a contingency, then please go and take care of
That
your
is
affairs as
my
quickly as
ideal
possible.
reality, really.
Oh fuck.
Why do you think I brought you here?
Wait, can we go somewhere?
Oh, airsoft. Wait. Oh yeah, we can restock.
Yeah,
I
we can do
guess. Yeah.
shopping.
Well,
Later, but Happy New Year. So as soon as the New Year started, everyone's got good
fine,
news. Oh well,
I guess.
whatever. What kind of medicine do you need?
Okay, so I guess like they
Well,
didn't
which do
really
you
get
want?
affected.
Let's see here.
do you know what it actually costs to make a new medicine?
bet people would
Accept
faint if they
Almighty
did.
for one ally one time. What do I not have a lot of?
You want that one?
Yeah, let's get a fucking bunch of these.
Yeah, because we have no other teammates, right?
Here you go.
Yeah, and also like revives all fallen allies?
Should work.
Fuck yes, I'll spend.
Wait. Do we need that many? Okay, there we go.
5.
Yeah.
A 6.
Thanks.
I'm just kind of like, you're competent at the game. Like, I don't think we'll be like team wiping that often.
This can get a little difficult.
I guess that's fair if there's only 2 of you.
You want that one?
Can you rearrange your persona at
Here
least?
you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
That should work.
Grab a bunch of these too while we're at it. That should be
It's not
enough.
like we have anything else. It's not like we have anything else to be spending money on.
We can buy guns.
Yeah,
Anyways,
go buy guns.
make the noise, 5.
No.
Okay. Too many New Year's troublemakers coming by. The location probably doesn't help. Feels like the whole town's losing its damn mind. If there's anything you want, go ahead and check them out.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
You should be grateful.
Joker's only wish is revealed. Takemi's real name in the new reality is Dr. Legs.
Dr. Legs.
Back in my day, whipping around a butterfly knife with one hand was the thing to do. But it seems like that's no longer the case.
How did that make you feel, 5?
That's what you're choosing? You like it?
It's gone, man. It's gone. I'm
It's
sorry.
gone.
He's been replaced with Maruki. I'm sorry.
All right, which one?
He's still up there, but just not as high, you know?
How's that?
And then
Okay.
ranged weapon. Yeah, we'll get you.
I do not deny the fact that he's still incredibly hot.
Yes,
It's
of course,
just-
of course.
I am
Used to be considered unreliable, but now everyone uses them.
I'm not emotionally attached to him anymore, you know.
I get that. I get that. And then the RI pistol. Oh no, I've fallen for the grumpy hot man's marketing skills.
Oh no! Oh, I'm red.
We got a new. You gonna buy that? You better not use it to pull a prank.
What do you got? Ooh.
We don't got any models that fire. Actually shooting, that's what you're choosing? Good.
Yeah, we'll take that. I love that when you think about it, that's just paint.
All right.
He's just giving us paint.
It's just paint, bro.
That one.
That's his big thing where he was like, hey guys, you helped me stop the mafia, and you literally almost took a bullet for me. Anyways, I'll give your gun some sparkly finish for free. You know, the one that doesn't work as far as I know. Man, let's give
Look,
it
it's a craft, okay? It's a
You
craft.
better not use it to pull a prank.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait. How much did the Chaos Ender shirt have for evasion? Oh, shit.
Unisex.
Whatever, it's fine.
Even a kid on the,
Blue
Save it? You want to save it now?
Yes.
I'll just add this.
Blue paint brings out the color of your eyes and makes you stronger.
Indeed.
Buys cat a sweater. Better not use it to play a prank.
How about this? Now, let us depart. Excuse me, is,
Oh, hello, it's my friends.
Hey guys.
Looks like we've all had the same idea.
Are you here to speak with him as well?
Kinda. So, he's not here?
He left around noon. Said he was meeting up with Akechi.
Sojiro said if we need to talk about stuff, we can use this place for a while.
Cool.
You know, he asked me the other day. Something along the lines of whether or not I'm okay with how things are. At first I didn't know what he was talking about, but as he kept going, his words started making my chest feel all tight.
I know what you mean.
And ever since then, it's like something isn't right in my heart anymore.
I have no complaints about my current life. On the contrary, in fact, I am truly happy with it.
Fuck you guys. I got this cool shirt. And if you've seen Futaba's dad, he got a bangin' hot wife and a new hat.
What is everybody looking so sad for?
What is this inkling of a feeling I have deep in my soul?
It's over here like, I don't like thighs.
Damn it. I'm so bad at figuring out this sort of stuff. Hey, do you think maybe we're all running away from something super important?
No.
I've been kind of wondering for a while now. Maybe the reason his words hurt so much is because he's right. But I was too scared to admit that for some reason. That's why I pretended I didn't understand what he meant.
When I was speaking with him, I felt like I caught a glimpse of this mysterious sight. Something that shouldn't have happened, but still, I felt like I
Yes, it's called the main quest.
Same here.
And myself as well. It seems that we really have lost sight of something precious to us after
I
all.
wonder what it is.
That might be, but I'm so scared to remember what it is. If I remember that, I feel like my life as I know it is gonna end. Oh, Futaba. But even still, I don't want to feel this way anymore either.
Thank you, Adam, for following.
Adam, for Christ!
Important, and I bet he's probably still working on it.
Shout out to J-Man.
Ain't no way I'm gonna bail on him just so I can keep running from whatever it is.
When I had that strange experience you all mentioned, I saw him and the rest of us there together. I want to believe the connection we share here is a genuine one.
Super genuine.
Well, I know if we don't do something soon, we're gonna lose our connection with him. Don't ask how I know. It just feels like the truth to me.
I admit I am happy right now, but I just can't accept the situation as it is. I'm done with trying to escape my problems.
Yeah!
What problems?
Huh?
What problems did you have, bitch?
Life was better as a cat. I can't accept human Morgana, thank you, game.
Well,
if that guy throws a leg up and starts cleaning his own butthole out. Let's figure out where Maruki is first. I don't want to waste any time wandering about aimlessly. This song is so good. We encountered an information guide after going up that elevator. If he intends to welcome us in so graciously, perhaps we'll come across another guide soon.
if I'm...
Oh god, I skipped past all that. What did that say? Before I forget, expect the battles are going to get even tougher from here on out due to our lack of manpower. Focusing on our own abilities is fine, but depending on the situation, it'll be more efficient to team up. Combination move we pulled off before wasn't half bad. Of course, that all depends on whether or not you can keep up with me.
Haha.
You,
in a fight, right?
You are just...
In a fight, right?
Let's go up the elevator.
Elevator!
I feel like Joker would be mad that he's into Akechi. He's not happy about this boner.
Absolutely not. No, he shouldn't be.
He's really mad about it. Why does the gimp suit have wizard sleeves? Sassy, overconfident BF and floofy-haired loner BF is such a good ship dynamic.
It is, though.
The elevator got stuck halfway. Oh no! What should we do?
Oh, there's only one bed. Oh no!
Oh no! Joker, we're not going to sleep. Oh, there's only one bed, Akechi! Actually, I prefer to sleep in bathtubs when I'm at hotels. Oh no, there's only one
gunfire.
There's only one bathtub, Akechi.
Oh,
I'm getting another room. Think it was somewhere around here. VIP patients identified. We will now begin the grand tour. There's only one bed against you. Joker setting fire to the second bed.
Oh, fuck. Oh no, there's one bathtub and the floor is covered in thumbtacks.
Only one bed. Morgana, get out of my bed!
Morgana, go sleep in the fucking tub.
But it catches that he was sleeping in there. Not if you're in there. Tosses the cat in the tub. Oh no, you can't sleep in the tub. Oh no, Morgana's in there.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God.
Joker putting Twink Morgana in a sleeper hold. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Oh no, my dumb cat fell asleep in the tub. That's a J-pop idol. Oh no!
He's fine. He's fine.
The auditorium. No, it's not.
Oh, hey, 5031st. Veg, say hi to 5031st.
Oh shit, how you doing?
You cracked there. That made it better.
Why did you fill in lame face down? It's okay, we have Sarikar. He'll get over it. We'll get better.
Oh, shit.
Just as I thought, they're politely informing us of the location. This must be the door. Let's go. Oh, fuck. How do I get down? How do...
Get down, down.
Wait. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Fuck. Hold on. It's not stopping. Fuck.
What? Did you press it multiple times again because you couldn't hear
I thought
it?
it was gonna get
Fucking
quiet
hell!
if I did that. Why can't I sit down? Oh, right, it's this side. This is the right side. I'm gonna cry. Me too, lady. Me too.
Oh, fuck.
Let's see it.
Oh, fuck. Okay, let's see what's in this door.
What's behind door number 1?
Oh, fuck. Once you get up, you get down, you can't get up. I see you two are almost 40.
Oh, it's good.
Three enemies, all laughably weak.
Dude, we already have one of those. You don't need to say that.
Jojo, don't chalk on your air.
That's 2 knocked down. But you can do more, can't you, Joker? You're mine.
Why does everything you say sound so horny?
Immobilized. Finish it, Joker.
Or maybe my idea of horny is just very strange.
Why can't I get the teddy bear?
Because fuck you.
Whatever, I'll... Oh, yeah, I can just do this.
I am thou. Thou art I.
Jojo. Reviver.
Right. Oh shit, we gotta get rid of something.
Do we need it?
Yeah, not really. Wait, what do you have? Mapsiodine is heavy to all. Yeah, I already have that. Get fucked.
Not bad.
Stop making your voice do that.
Okay. I can feel
He can't.
Apples.
He can't help it. He's our soulmate.
That's how you can tell this is Maruki's palace. They're snacks.
I thought apples are supposed to keep the doctor away.
That's why he's not here.
You have to go where the apples aren't.
That is okay. I was going to bring up it's because of some sort of like I don't know, inward guilt. But that is also partially why Maruki is such a good final antagonist, is he knows he's doing something fucked up, but he's under the opinion of, yeah, what I'm doing is fucked up, but it's something that needs to be done.
Yeah.
Something else. These shouldn't be too much trouble, even though they're immune to ice.
Thanks, buddy. I saw.
That's it, Joker. It's time to kill.
How did that make you feel?
I think a little something there.
Okay.
Like, not like personally for me, but just because I ship these two so hard. I'm like, hell yeah.
So you see where I am 100% on, like, domestically, those two would be garbage. In the sack, buddy, AO3 don't got enough bits and bytes to hold that up.
Look, I disagree with the domestically part, because I feel like domestically, it's the exact same dynamic, but, like, really, really petty. Like, it reminds me of that trope where, like, one of them is washing the dishes, and the other one waits until they're finished, and then puts more dishes in the sink. That's what they'd be like domestically.
You bring that up. But, look, hear me out.
I'm listening, I'm hearing. My ears
Joker
are
has
open.
been through so much.
Yes.
Why can't he be happy? He would be challenged with Akechi, but he would never be able to cuddle.
That's not true. Akechi cuddles when he's unconscious. And he denies it when he wakes up.
If you have to put your boyfriend in a sleeper hold...
He put his cat in a sleeper hold! He put his cat in a sleeper hold! What's the difference?
Oh, so what you're saying is Joker's the bad one in this relationship.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying they're both equally petty for each other.
It's advanced cuddling.
It's advanced AO3 cuddling, okay? No. What I mean, what?
Joker loading a trank dart gun because he wants to cuddle Akechi.
That's not what I meant. What I meant is that Akechi deliberately goes to sleep in the bathtub because it protects him from gunfire. And Joker's in bed, and at 3:27 a.m. he wakes up, and Akechi is like wrapped around him, asleep. And he's like, "What the fuck?" That's what I mean. That's what I mean.
Competitive cuddling.
Exactly.
Like it doesn't have a care in the world. You should act that way too.
Okay, so we got upbeat and then...
Oh, shit, hang on.
Yeah, oh, fuck.
Oh, my God. Okay,
I am not going to stop thinking about the words ranked competitive cuddling for the rest of the night, Wendy Day. I need you to know that. Ranked competitive cuddling is like... That's up there forever.
It's for love.
Can that be the raid message? Ranked competitive cuddling?
Sure, absolutely.
Avian, I'm not reading that out loud, but I want you to know you're right.
Absolutely. 100%. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Oh
it's
my
the third
god.
One.
Okay.
It's the third one. It's the third
it's
one.
for love. Love, that intriguing, human. The more me look at your mask, the more strange it look. Why you wear a mask to fight anyways?
And it's upbeat. I care about my looks.
You wear that mask every time you go out. Crazy humans. Yep, Chimera. I wear glasses I paid to read that I want my money back. Okay, what does Chimera have? Ooh. It's actually not too bad. I'll summon you later or something.
Well, I guess that...
Joker is definitely a Diamond 2 cuddler.
Cuddling esports. Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, I can't. Oh my.
Excellent. Excellent.
Okay.
A+.
Everyone click on that link. I'm not gonna pull it up because There is a
But it's
little bit of
very
boob
good.
there, but it is good.
It's like top boob.
But also, oh my god.
Joker, there's a chest.
Your tits aren't that impressive.
Why did he say that so earnestly?
He's our nav now. I'm mad that we can't have more of Navigator Akechi. He said it like he was edging.
Yeah, he did though. That's what threw me off. Wow, he doesn't sit either.
Let's talk to him. Let's move out as soon as we're done here. We're headed for the auditorium, correct? Yeah. Anything else you want to say? Hey, Akechi, there's a bench here. There's who keeps their tie with their Yeah, we gotta kill Maruki.
Save it and get out of here. Come on.
I'll just.
We're not even
Hi,
saving
this is
him.
my boyfriend Joker. This is Joker's boyfriend. Pretty much.
Now, let us depart.
Okay, wait, hold on, let me check the map. Okay, I didn't skip anything. Kechi's mask looks like an edgy troll face!
I don't see it, but I respect it.
Hold on, let me get up close to him. Because it's kind of like laughing a little bit.
I mean, yeah, but I wouldn't compare it to Trollface.
That's understandable.
Personally, but I respect it.
Oh, God.
Feel it.
Okay, let's go in. There's no doubt Maruki is up ahead. Make sure you're ready. Mods extract from the game show. Kechi actually has a lot of recorded nav lines. Would it be permitted? We won't watch it now because I know there's spoilers in that, but like,
Absolutely.
we're gonna watch all that at the end of the playthrough. Abso-fucking-lutely.
Oh, hey.
Do you wish that was you?
Where's Maruki relative to this throne?
Probably behind. He's probably behind it, and he's gonna come around, like stroking the side of the throne sensually as he walks past her.
Oh my god! So he's like a really menacing Persian cat.
Yes. Oh my god! You described him as a human cat when we started. Now he's just upgraded to Persian.
Yeah, because he's an evil scientist, so he's a Persian.
I love the idea. Like he is leaning into this. He's like,
yes.
If I'm gonna, he's very much how bad me be. But,
yeah.
But it also feels like if you stubbed your toe, you'd be like, oh shit, are you good? Are you okay?
Yeah.
Do you want some chamomile?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, are we good? Cognitive Maruki is Venture Bros coded.
Yeah, I can
This man has a license to be evil, and he has never, ever missed re-upping that license.
Yeah.
He's very nice to his henchmen.
Yeah, no, exactly.
His
100%.
henchmen are in a union that he helped start.
Yeah, Did you do something to her?
They have a break room.
She's only sleeping.
First in line at the evil
DMV. Once her inner turmoil begins to settle, I'll have her remember her life as she wishes to live it.
The life that she wishes for, huh? Call it what
His
you like.
henchmen have dental.
Merely brainwashing people for your own satisfaction.
He's the monarch!
I'm wholly aware that some will interpret my acts that way.
Curse you, Joker! I'm going to make everyone happy!
All right, okay.
Yeah.
Maruki, like, Akechi's just like, hey, you're trying to get, and Maruki's like, hey, 5, shut up, a 10 is talking. Let him cook! Let him cook!
Okay. That self-satisfaction leads to the happiness of thousands of others. Don't you agree that outcome is for the best? If I understand correctly, you went and checked in on your friends this past week. This reality is the one that they all wished for. Did
Yeah.
any of them seem troubled by that fact?
Also, to answer your question, I feel like with the matchup, Batman would absolutely kick Maruki's ass. Oh, fuck. Okay,
You
we're
say
good.
let him cook to Maruki and he comes back with a quiche.
This reality is the true reality. All you have to do is recognize it as such. Once you do, you'll be just as happy as they are. Didn't you see it yourself?
He's weak to having parents, but we've seen time and time again people try and use his parents against him. It works for half a second, and then Batman has an inner monologue about how he loves his parents too much to be broken by some facade. That's happened before.
Your friends don't just want to live these lives. They want you to choose this reality for yourselves and live happily too.
This reality. Yep. Yep, watermelon thighs. Yep.
Please, I want you to understand. For their sake, as well as yours.
I realized that I just said watermelon thighs and not watermelon crushing thighs.
I know what you meant.
Yeah. Yes, we get it. Oh, wait, father? My friends want to stay in this reality. That doesn't seem right. I got captured in Comet Cheese Palace swim at you guys. We go to managers. I transform into a twink?
Well, it's time.
Friends, I'll be able to live happily in this reality as creators. So he says, we stay in this world, we can lead happy lives, feel free from pain and suffering. But our memories will be distorted to allow for the new circumstances. There's probably no way to avoid that.
For the sake of Yoshizawa-san and the rest of your friends, I ask you to give me your answer.
Bum bum bum. Okay, all right. Is this this where I get to talk now?
Yes.
Can I talk now?
Yes.
Okay. So the dilemma presented by this arc is very, very interesting. And I like it. I think it's compelling, and I think it was well written. And after, the 120 or so hours that we've played leading up to Royal, has really hammered home how important this arc is and how important this decision is. I asked Veg before in last stream, I believe, and correct me if I'm wrong, if there were any actual repercussions to continuing to live in this reality. Because typically when something like this is set up, there's usually some kind of downside. Either I was expecting Maruki to be like a megalomaniacal maniac,
Hands in the basement.
Yeah, the severed hands in the left hand, just the severed left hands in the basement. Or if you give into the reality, you're actually going to contribute to the exponential entropy of the universe and destroy life as we know it or some shit. But I asked Veg last stream if there was any known canon repercussions for staying in this reality, and he told me no.
Not that I remember. I believe, if I remember correctly, yeah, it's literally just what you accept, an ideal reality or living in the real world.
Exactly. So that part more than anything came as a surprise to me, because we know what the game wants you to do. You know that everything in your heart is telling you, based on, how the narrative has been directed and how the game is trying to get you to play, that you need to return, this is just a dream, and you need to return to the actual reality. I argue that is not the moral choice to make. In this point in time, you are able to shift universes, let's say, to make sure that nobody in your life experiences trauma or gets sexually assaulted or attempted suicide, and everyone is happy and productive, and capitalism seems to not really exist in the same form that it did. And I know that there would be a philosophical argument to be made that humankind would stagnate as a species and have no room for development. I don't believe that. I don't believe that at all. I believe that development and innovation can be made, can be achieved from a place that isn't suffering. So I know the answer that I have to pick, but I am going to argue that it is not the moral choice to make.
I half agree with you on that, only just because the other half of the argument, it's not like just humanity stagnating, but that it is a numb kind of happiness, which, you know, we've seen on all of our friends, that they know something's not right, so it's just kind of like slogging through life. And also the little inconsistencies, because Maruki is not a god. He's just a man. Right. And he can't do it perfectly. Yeah,
right.
Maruki decided Kasumi's better off dead instead of reviving her and fixing her sister's relationship. And that is the biggest thing that I see in the corner of the break free, is that you are giving one man pure power, and that always will go wrong.
I guess that is also something that wasn't really discussed or explored. Like, if anything actually, like let's say we go ahead and accept reality.
If I may, that's why this is so good, because it makes you actually think about it.
Like, no, absolutely. I completely agree with you. Like, I think it's a great moral dilemma. Like, I think it's fantastic. But there would be.
Hold on a second.
I wish.
Give me a moment. Hold on a second. Give me a moment. Let me just.
Oh, I see. Okay.
There we go. Right. Anyways, as we were.
Oh yes. Okay. See.
This one's me.
I do have questions. Like, I agree with Heckler in chat, where it's like, how, like, he says that he's fulfilling Sumi's innermost desires. Well, I feel like just bringing her fucking sister back would have been the better recourse compared to everything else.
Exactly.
So, like, that's something that's off. Like the fact that, you know, the fact that he doesn't do things perfectly.
Yeah.
And there would have been better ways of approaching things, because he is the one in control of this universe.
Yes.
And the fact that we do not know, there was another good point brought up in chat, we do not know what happens to this construct. If anything happens to him, right?
May I have a moment?
Yes.
Holds up a cat. Behold, a twink!
My God.
Anyways, continue.
So, I am not saying it's a perfect system, but I still argue it's a better system than returning to the reality that we had.
Yes.
That's what I would argue personally, because, like, Jojo asks, sure, you're happy and things are going well, but are you really alive? Is it actually living, or are you just being a doll in someone else's playhouse? It depends on the extent of his control. Because from what I understand, the thing that he controlled is fulfilling what people wanted for themselves.
Yes.
To a flawed degree, including, like, not just bringing fucking Kasumi back. Like,
yes.
He brought people who were dead back to life. He made traumas not happen. He's not in here controlling every microcosm of the fucking world. He's just he's fulfilling the desires, or at least what people believe to be their most desired things in their life. So I would argue that it isn't really his dollhouse, just because he created the world itself, because what he's trying to do is fulfill what other people want.
Yes. I will say that one other thing is that what Franken put up, that the main tagline of the game upon release was, if you are a slave, do you want emancipation? Which is the argument that I believe that it's going for, that it's not so much the happiness as much as it is the human need for freedom. Yes, giving people what they want versus giving people what they need or make them comfortable.
Like, see, I would also argue that this world that he's created is much more nuanced than that. Someone brings up Matrix as an example that, yeah, I do remember that in the first movie there was a throwaway line. It's like, hey, yeah, we tried to create like this perfect world for everybody and like people just rejected it, so we had to make it more realistic. He's not creating a perfect world. He's not creating a world where there's like no problems ever. We've seen that. Like he's not trying to solve every single issue facing humankind. He's just trying to make people happy.
So that is something that, like, I remember it gets revealed later, or if it did get revealed and we like didn't get all of it.
Mm-hmm.
He is building to that.
To trying to make a perfect world.
Yes, his influence is slowly expanding, and that's his whole thing, is creating a world where there's zero suffering whatsoever.
Right. In my opinion, again, it is flawed, and it would not be executed perfectly, and there's nuances that just aren't explored. Nuances to that possibility that just aren't explored, because I don't think that's the point of the game. It's not like, hey, how do we actually make this work? No, it's whether or not you decide to do it or not, and I respect that.
I love this game so much.
I still argue that if you yourself were in Joker's position right now, and these were your friends that you've seen suffer immensely because of the cruelty of people, or, the misguiding of other people's spirits, or, just accidents and tragedy and greed, and you've seen your friends suffer, and you see your friends, your family, living their best lives and being the people that they could have been if that never happened. I think the act of granting people everything that they want and making sure that their wishes are fulfilled is hubris, but I also feel like being the one person to step up and take that away is also a form of hubris.
I'm so glad this us right now.
This is chat brings up good points, like how does he deal with racism and sexism and economic inequality. Again, these are details that the game doesn't cover. I'm sure there's a million things you could pick apart. We're just talking about this scenario right now, and that, hey, I'm going to choose to reject this reality and make it so my friend did try to commit suicide. They did get sexually assaulted. Their loved ones did die because it's the right thing to do. And I argue that it isn't. That is so again, I'm going to reject the reality. I'm not gonna because that's the ending we're going for. I'm assuming at least I'm assuming that's what they're trying to go for. Like that's the good end, rejecting Marky's thing that he's setting up, no matter how altruistic or idealistic he is, and saying no, we need to get back to how things actually were.
I was gonna say we could play it out if you want to see what happens.
Well, I mean, we saved it before. No, I want to experience it properly first.
Okay.
And then maybe if we've got time, if it doesn't take a long ass time, we can go back to load the save point and then accept it and see what happens. But I also think, oh sorry, go on.
If I may, I actually did accept his reality on my first playthrough, because I was in the same boat. It's one of the things that I love about this game is my opinion changed over a course of weeks and months. The more I got to chew on it and the more I got to think about it.
Yeah.
Which is what, once again, it's so fucking good because it's such a good dilemma, because it's one of those ones where gut reaction is, well, yeah, fuck that shit.
Yeah, exactly.
And then the more you think about it, you're like, wait a minute, actually,
the man's got a point.
Actually, the man's got a point. And then sometimes the further on you go, it's, wait a minute, did he?
I think something that might be a bit more nuanced. I have another point to make, but I think something that might be a bit more nuanced is something a bit in between, where you have this concern that one man is gaining this power and control over the entire universe or the entire world or whatever, and you're like, hey, you're on the right track. We need some systems of checks and balances in place to make sure you don't go mad with power. And then I'll agree. Because I feel like, at least at this point, Maruki is a very level-headed, rational man, and I think he would accept that. I don't think that he would reject those terms. You know?
This
And
is true.
like, and again, yes, again, giving one person absolute power is it will be flawed because he is a human. He is a human like you or I. He is not a divine power. He does not have omniscience. He's like, you know, lots of things that, but suppressing it and pretending it. Thank you, beautiful. But suppressing and pretending it didn't happen never struck me as healthy. Here's the thing, though: if you continued with the reality, it would have never happened. Akechi himself said these people are alive and these things never happened, period. It's not a matter of wiping people's memories and thinking everything's okay. He literally reversed these events from ever happening in the first place. So it's not a denial of trauma. The trauma never happened. He's wiping it from like it would be a different case if it was like my earliest hypothesis was that like the antagonist would find, like, Maruki or whoever I thought at the time would find a way to turn trauma into a treasure and then steal it directly. That's fucked up because, like, you know, that could fuck somebody up if it's not worked through properly. You're just kind of erasing it from their consciousness rather than actually having them work through it. But in this reality, there's nothing to work through because it never happened. So, like, by rejecting this reality for humankind, you are making everything happen again. And that's why I don't think it's an entirely moral decision.
Yeah, it's, once again, that's why I'm not arguing against your case, and I'm barely arguing for mine. Yeah, but in Samari's case,
I think it's like, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, it's sitting down once again. This is this is why I had this image up, because this is the best written section of the game.
It's a good dilemma. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I do just want to. I have a lot of feelings about this, so like, I was telling Veg about I'll try to steer away from spoilers, but one of the seasons, The Good Place has a dilemma like this. So like the show The Good Place, very good. Go fucking watch it. But without teetering too much into spoilers, there is a heaven, and people who make it to heaven are just there for forever, and a lot of them have lost their minds at that point because they've been there for millions, if not billions of years in a perfect society where nothing goes wrong. And I do think that is something. There's a stasis that could be reached if everyone like has no issues whatsoever. But I think because it's run by someone, because it's initiated and run by a human who can't foresee everything and isn't trying to solve everything, there would still be enough conflict and flaws built within the universe to keep it sustainable and not just this perfect thing where nobody ever like gets challenged by anything.
Yes.
And it wouldn't be flawless. And I think that's what would make it sustainable. It wouldn't be a perfect world. It would just be a world where, you know, people don't hurt. And whether that comes with its own set of consequences is a completely different discussion. But again, my main point here being you rejecting this reality is you directly causing these things to happen to these people again.
It really is like the train tracks conundrum, but on a much, much, much larger scale.
Exactly. But yeah, no, there was another thing I wanted to mention. I can't remember what it was, but it's a very good dilemma. And again, that's just my point of view. People are allowed to have different opinions on it and shit, but it's just kind of like...
Listening to this debate makes me feel like Diogenes in his barrel.
The amoral part is the collateral erasure of events post-trauma that were good within reason. True, like, there would be sacrifices. And again, lots of things that could be... What if somebody's ideal of a perfect world conflicts with somebody, huh?
Hey, Five, do you want to keep that up? I just remembered I need to go pick up a friend from the library, and we've been discussing this for so long I forgot to go pick them up.
Oh shit, go, okay.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me give you control,
right.
Five.
Okay,
hey
well,
guys.
I'm not gonna choose anything until you get back, but yeah.
Go.
I don't want to experience the end without you.
All right,
but yeah, you go.
Get through Five-tail stream.
Yeah. It's just gonna be me waxing full off. And this part of P5R gets to it. Absolutely. I think this is probably one of the most finely crafted player dilemmas. Like, I don't know, that doesn't really mean much coming from me because I honestly have not played a lot of video games, but in my experience, this is probably one of the finer player dilemmas that I've ever experienced in a video game. because it's so wonderful to think about. Like, I love thinking about this. I love talking about it and like hearing different points of view about it. I think it's great. It's amazing. Worm, I don't know what Worm, I wasn't there for that stream. Sorry I missed the Worm. Quick, I'm sure it'll be, please no, I don't know how to get any of the software started. To quote Jake the Dog, if you go through life getting whatever you want when you want it, then what's the point of living? That's a good point, but I think that brings me back to my other point, that he's not trying to give everybody everything they want. He's not, like, I know that Veg mentioned that he's, like, trying to create, his end goal is creating a heaven where nobody is suffering, etc., and there's issues with that, but right now, in this moment of time, this is not what he's doing. Like, for most people, we've seen one major change. In the commentary we've seen in the loading screens, it's like, oh, hey, you're going home? You're moving back home? Guess you're going to try and, like, fulfill your dreams. Oh, I thought this business closed down. Huh, guess it didn't. We're not talking about people trying to throw, you know, the economy of the world into chaos because they want things that, you know, they wouldn't be able to achieve otherwise. It's someone really doesn't want their business to have closed. It was a turning point in their life that, like, fucked up their life from that point on. And they get their business back. Or, you know, your mom doesn't get fucking murdered. You know, and like we've seen, like, throughout this week, we've been visiting our friends and they've seemed like they're functioning just fine. You know, they're not here getting it. They still have to work. They still have to do things day to day. They still have to interact with people. It's just that one thing didn't happen to them and it changed the course of their lives completely. If in this reality fucking Futaba's mom dies again, that's another thing to think about. If Futaba's mom dies again, completely unrelated, does she get brought back to life? Or is she just functionally immortal now? Like, that's also something to consider. I'm not going to deny that, but I'm just saying, right now, in this little microcosm of this universe that he's built, I think it's just very, very interesting to consider. What if we set the no suffering layer at like 50% opacity? Exactly. It's like, Maruki, you shouldn't be the only one in charge of this. We've got magic and metaverses here. I'm sure we can figure something out, but you cannot be the one person in charge. I understand what you're trying to do, but no one man should have that much power. The problem is he's fucking up the natural order of being traumatized in a way that's too blunt. No, it's true. It's absolutely true, but like, I'm trying to think of what the consequences of that would be. What would be the consequences of people no longer being traumatized by events in their life? And that's a very big question, because that has a lot of like massive, larger scale implications that I don't even know where to start. I don't even know where, like, does this cause world peace? Is everyone just chill with each other now? Does that mean nobody has militaries anymore? And, you know, that money gets reinvested into like actual communities and societies and scientific development? Does that mean cancer is gone? Are there just no diseases anymore? Like, lots of things to think about. I'm trying to keep it to the scope of this specific week and how it affects us and our friends. As if Futaba's mom's death, if she wanted to die and those who cared for her accepted that she wanted to pass, would it be suffering for her to die? I don't think so. I think, again, calling back to The Good Place, again, without saying too many spoilers, what they ended up doing was putting in place a method where people in heaven could meld back with the universe, functionally die again. And lots of people in heaven who have lived for millions and billions of years, like, were appreciative of that opportunity because they could just finish it. And that was portrayed as, you know, their own choice, their own something. They were happy and they were done. And I thought that was really beautiful. But that's kind of, if it's a choice, it's different. You know, if it's like of old age and natural causes, it's different. Because I know I've luckily had the privilege of being with certain family members, older family members, you know, when they were in their last moments, and thankfully majority of them have been happy, you know? They're like, hey, I lived my life and I'm done now. That's not suffering at all. What is suffering is watching your fucking mother get hit by a car when you're like 6 years old and then everyone blames you for it! What the fuck? Is her mom real? When the cup came to the world, Veg said only Japan could see everything. If foreigners came to visit, Would things seem odd like Futaba talking to no one because they can't see her mom? Well, I'm basing this off of the phone call we had with Akechi, earlier. And Akechi said, hey, it seems like the events were actually reversed and these people are actually alive. So I'm going to say that based on that little snippet alone, they are actually alive. Like, what Maruki did was overwrite history pretty much and made those events not happen the way that they did. You know what would make things worse? If you couldn't just snap your fingers and put everything back to normal, you had to actively go back and correct everything. That's a fantastic point, Patch. What if, when we click I can't accept this reality, Maruki's like, hey, I can't put things back the way they were, but here's a list of things to do to make things right. Does that make it a harder decision? Is it still morally correct if we have to go over and run over fucking Futaba's mom with a car? And, you know, make those people shut down their business? And, encourage the fucking volleyball coach to be a pedophilic creep? Like how I don't see any, that's a good way of framing it. I don't see any difference between that and him snapping his fingers and reversing everything. I don't see the difference. I functionally do not see the difference between the two. The game probably shouldn't give you a choice so that it can have something concrete to say. I think giving you a choice is what makes it so powerful, I would argue. But, I also think that we have the opportunity to hit pause and discuss it for fucking an hour, and I don't think it was meant to be played that way. You know, I think it's meant for, like, a person to be sitting down, playing a JRPG by themselves, and getting hit with this screen, and then in that moment, deciding what to do. I don't think it was meant to to have a forum of however many people discussing whether or not it's a moral choice. To use the cave allegory, I don't care who runs the cave shadow puppet show. If you know about the outside, you have to get out of the cave. I respect that. So if Akechi accepted the new reality, would everyone be dead? Well, I don't know. I think, what I would like to do is once we play this out, I don't know if it'll be today or maybe another day, we're gonna make sure we don't save it in the same slot so that we can go back and accept the reality and see what happens. If he undid traumatizing events, would the Grail come back due to retcon? That's a good question. So, my Maruki Reader fanfiction is going to be this screen, except, you're a lawyer. And you're just like, you sit down and you crack your knuckles and you flip your tailcoat and sit down and be like, okay, let's talk. So what does this mean exactly? And you have like a 1,000-page list of contingencies and you negotiate. That's what the fanfiction's gonna be. Akechi's ideal reality would be Joker as his metaverse crime buddy and Shido dead by his hands. True. Well, if Joker didn't get framed for assault, he wouldn't have made his friends and helped their trauma. If Joker didn't get framed for assault, he wouldn't have made his friends and helped their... I mean, that is true, but again, what Maruki did is stop the trauma from ever happening. So there would be no need for Joker to have gotten in. And that is something that I feel like it touched on a little bit during this week, but didn't really delve into. The fact that their friendship isn't as strong as it was before because Joker wasn't there to help them through with anything because he didn't need to be. And I think they could have leaned into that a little bit more, like, hey, if you accept this reality, you will functionally lose everyone you care about because you were never really a part of their lives in the first place. And I think that's another really interesting angle that I didn't really push into as hard as it could have, I feel like. If I were on the subject of happiness and didn't mention, one of my birthday presents arrived early in the form of a telescoping back scratcher. Upon indulging my monkey grooming instincts, I discovered where all the serotonin my depression suppressed was hidden. It was hidden in the knot in your back. I feel it would be better if all the friends were able to be shown both their best life and their true life in getting a choice, not being brainwiped to forget. That, I agree with you on a surface level there, Jojo. Like, I really do. But I'm trying to think how they'd be able to write that into the narrative of the game. You know? Because then you'd have to... Yeah, because, like... Oh, yeah, that was another thing I wanted to touch on. The only thing pushing you into not accepting the reality, the only thing this entire week is, besides Akechi telling you don't fucking do it, you're a fucking moron, are your friends kind of half remembering how things used to be. That was it. That was it. So if they didn't have any semblance of a memory of their lives before this change, the decision would be even more laden with conflict there, because they're happy and they're living their lives, and you would just have to go in there and fuck it up for what? Difference between snapping your fingers and it being reversed and having to do it yourself is the trauma of murdering people. What I'm saying is the end result would be the same. Like, it's kind of the trolley problem again. It's like, yeah, you know, you yourself aren't, you know, stabbing these 5 people tied to the train tracks by yourself, but you're also, like, letting it happen. Like, the end result is the same. You are choosing to do something that ends with shitty things happening to people. What if Maruki clicked an undo all traumas button rather than picking and choosing what outcomes manually? Does removing the human morality error from the equation change your calculus? I think that would be... having an undo all traumas button would remove the nuance to the discussion. Because part of the nuance of the discussion is the fact that he is a human, and he is imperfect, and he cares about people, and he loves people. He loves humankind. And his motivation for doing this, and we saw that when we met him, and he told us, his motivation for doing this is being a therapist and seeing how unfair the world is for people. That people experience pain and trauma completely outside of their control, that fucks up their well-being, their mental health, their economic projections, their entire fucking life, completely outside of their control. So, again, I'm not saying he's a perfect guy and, you know, oh my god, like, he's absolutely perfect and he can do no wrong, but I'm just saying it's coming from a place of wanting to relieve people of those obstacles. And I think him creating a button that undoes every trauma ever, it's too divine for this conversation. I feel like that's not what we're arguing here. Like, the fact is he wanted to help specific people, and his influence reached specific people, which is why their specific wishes were fulfilled. At least that's what I'm getting. We worked together to fix our problems. We didn't need a mind dictator. Everyone, I mean, like, again, what is he dictating though? I think that's what makes his character and his motivation so interesting, because he's not here to be, like, the palace frames him as, like, this cult leader thing, but he's not here for power. It doesn't feel to me he's here for power or to control people's lives or to have people worship him, or because he gets off on being in control of so many people. He wants to help people. You know? Like, I don't know. Like, he's not telling you what to think or how to live your life or putting pieces in place so that everything is perfect. He is giving people what they think they want or need to get through life, whether that's bringing your mom back from the dead or, you know, not having this terrible thing happen to you. He undoes that part so you can live your life properly. And I think saying that you're teetering around in his dollhouse or that he's like a mind dictator is like, it's erasing the nuance of his motivation completely. That's my problem with that take. Less the action of you doing it and more how others would perceive you after it's done. That is also a good point. Like, what if you reject the reality without telling anybody? Like, I'm sure because that's the ending it wants you to do, it won't delve into that very much. But, like, can you imagine coming back from that and your friend coming up saying, like, telling you, hey, there was a reality where, you know, this really shitty thing didn't happen to you and you were living out your dreams and I took that away from you because, you know, it wasn't real. That would fucking suck. Like, I wouldn't be able to do that, and I wouldn't be able to hear that, honestly. Like, Jesus fucking... Think about the biggest trauma in your life, and that just not happening. Like, that's all... I'm not gonna get into any personal shit, but just, like, it's it's a big personal decision. It's a huge personal decision, but I once heard the phrase, if the world was perfect, it wouldn't be. Again, I don't think it would be a perfect world. It would still be an imperfect. It wouldn't be a flawless heaven where everyone gets what they want. That's not how it would go. He's here for a power, the power to solve what he perceives as society's root problem, which is trauma. Yeah, I can agree with that. Absolutely. He still has power that gets abused no matter what. Give it, like, absolutely. Like, I'm not gonna say that's not a thing. Again, no one person should have that much power or control over anything. Period. Especially if you're just a fucking. We've seen it. We've seen the world under the control of a god, and we had to save it from it. Like, a human isn't gonna. We're just talking. A human isn't gonna do a fucking better job. Like, not at all. But.
What? Did you guys meet my mom?
We heard your mom. Good night, Dory.
She took touches out to Bonnie. She said hi. Well, glad you guys got to meet my mom.
That counts as like 10 seconds, not the 5 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, hey, I redid your trauma. You're welcome. Exactly. The central flaw is that a person doesn't know what they want at the time of a request, so how can we believe it's an improvement? Dead man, I reject that completely.
Okay.
I think people, I think our friends can understand that they didn't want to get sexually assaulted by the volleyball teacher. I don't think that's a huge ask. I don't know. That's just me, though. You know?
Okay.
Like, I think that's an improvement. I think that's a marked improvement from what happened.
Okay,
Like,
can't accept this reality, or I'll accept this reality.
It's can't, right? Can't is the
Yeah. I will say
okay.
this: you get a second chance to answer this question.
Oh, that's fine. No. We're gonna.
The second one will be much harder.
Oh, okay. All right.
But we'll also explain why I'm on the side of it's gotta go.
Okay.
Negotiations seem to have broken down.
I see.
Anyways, hey everyone!
Seems we still haven't reached an
Hello.
understanding.
No. You're not serious, right? Please. I'm begging you, Senpai. Please let me live as Kasumi.
Don't hide from the truth.
I feel like this is more of a ... like...
No. It's don't. We're going balls to the wall with this.
This pain is too much. Why can't I just leave it behind
Nope,
me?
pain is good. We need to suffer to evolve as a species.
And it's all Sumire's fault. I can't
the truck
live
driver's
that
fault,
kind
actually.
of life.
Duckling, don't make me kick your ass.
Please, don't try to stop me.
Sumiri, we are
Sumi, I
leagues
will
of
kick your ass.
We are so far over leveled.
Then I'll...
Oh, that's Yoshizawa. She was the dead sister all along. She literally wished, she was like, damn, I'm the reason my sister's dead. I want to be in a reality where my sister's not dead. So Maruki went, cool, now you're the dead sister.
Wait, how it happened, but...
That's the best explanation I could give in like 20 seconds.
Fair. Are you serious? For real?
How stubborn.
Also, we decided not to accept this because we don't want Twink Morgana.
No matter what you say to her, I doubt she'll understand. I don't think we have a choice in the matter here.
Okay, can I pause it real quick?
Yes.
Can you pause it
I
real quick?
could
Hold
take
on.
care of it for you right now, but you'd prefer her to leave here alive, right?
Real quick, because the Kasumi stuff is a bit nuanced. So basically, it was her sister who, like, they went to gymnastics together and stuff, but her sister was the one who was objectively, like, better in gymnastics, and, like, she looked up to her a lot. And then her older sister, it was an older sister, right?
Yes.
Her older sister pushed her out of the way out of oncoming traffic. Truck fucking strikes again, I guess. And she died, and the younger sister was like, I want to become my older sister so I could live out her dreams for her.
Yeah.
So that's so then she assumed the identity of Kasumi, and went balls to the wall in fucking gymnastics training and still couldn't reach the level that her older sister performed at, so it was still like fucking her up in a subconscious level because she was just objectively not as good as she was.
Oh, wait, I just realized. Hold on, we're on the wrong screen.
On the wrong screen.
There we go, that's better.
Just hurry up and end this.
Jeez, okay.
Please, don't make me do this.
Don't make you do this! Buddy, your hair is gonna be the least red part of your body if you let me do this. Oh. Uh-oh.
Ouchie.
Hold on. Wait, actually, hold on. Oh, wait, what are you weak to? Shouldn't I know that?
Well, we've never had to fight our teammate or pseudo teammate before, so no.
I feel like you're probably weak to... Well, I'll start it with a heat riser.
Please don't do this to me.
Oh god. Oh, please no. Please no. Please no. Please no. Oh, this is bad.
Trucks. She's weak to trucks.
No, that's her sister. Oh, uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
We're good.
Strike curse. Woo!
We do have a gun.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna die now. Oh, I'm not gonna survive this. Oh, I'm not gonna survive. Oh, I'm not gonna survive. What? Oh! Oh, baby.
Can you use items?
Yeah, I'm just gonna,
She's weak to gymnastics.
We're just gonna quickly, do I have a bead? Do I not have any beads? Oh, yes, I do. There we go. It's fine now. Oh, thank God her critical rate is reverted. Okay, now I'm just going to kick your ass.
Yes, now kick her ass.
Wait, hold on. I have strong.
Gave his mom a paintings recognition instead of giving him a mom. Here's the thing, though. That's what Yusuke wanted.
Why are you doing this?
That's what he wanted.
He didn't
That's
want
why
a mom.
it happened.
Just leave me alone.
The mom
His
was
innermost
negotiable.
desire wasn't his innermost desire wasn't I want my mom back. It was I want my mom's work to be recognized by the world. And that's the wish that was fulfilled.
Joker walks off screen. You wear a vrooming sound and a truck flies in and flattens her.
We're gonna isekai you, okay, Simi? Oh wait, actually, technically, aren't we already isekai'd?
Kind of? Wait, hold on, which... Yeah, you... Hold on. You repel,
Guys.
right? Yeah.
Guys, I'm asking chat now. If this scenario was an isekai, what would the light novel title be?
Okay, who's the main character?
Doesn't matter. You can pick one. I just need a light novel
Wait,
title.
hold on.
How to fuck your teacher.
Idiot!
In another world! Get double isekai
nerd. Adults are assholes.
My creepy stalker forced me into another world to solve her family issue.
Looks like you lost.
I got transported to a world without trauma by my hot therapist? I can't believe my therapist is a cult leader. The time I fell for a funny detective that saved the universe. The time I got reincarnated as my sister.
My cat is now my boyfriend and I'm okay with it. Is it wrong to pick up my therapist who wants to change the world? I would read all of these, just for the record. All of these sound great.
Oh, God.
Oh, fucking. You need to... Okay, it's just the fucking, pink guy meme.
You
Or
need
Joji
to
meme.
stop.
You need to stop.
Oh, God.
No. I can't.
Yeah, you can. Why is there a deformed fidget spinner on the ground?
I've seen that around a lot now.
I can't go back to being Sumire. You saw it all for yourself, Senpai.
Stop
It's
it.
my own
Get
fault
some
that my
help.
sisters.
I got some help. Stop denying me the help.
I beg you.
Yoshizawa-san.
Hey, hot stuff.
Do you like the way he struts?
Oh, absolutely. My God.
I can give you strength, so you don't have to suffer.
Hey, Deathline.
Tell me, if you want your pain to end, and desire to live as Kasumi, I'll actualize it!
The time I had Satan shoot God to save Christmas. We did put a hole through God. And not in the fun way.
That's not the only hole that we've been focused on.
Sadly, she has lost sight of herself. She's in pain.
Hey, Joshu.
Now,
We came in for the best.
be
Josh
her
came for the
guide,
best part.
And together, escape from the nightmare.
Oh, he had to do the evil anime glasses adjustment. He had to.
I don't want to go back to my life in cinders ever again!
What the hell? This so-called kindness of his disgusts me. Let's do this quick.
Get you, you're missing the point. Yo, this is kind of hot.
Do you need to have a discussion with Akechi?
My hot pediatrician gave me experimental medicine, and now I have a leg fetish in Neo Tokyo.
Joker takes one of Takemi's meds, dies, and reincarnates as an actual guinea pig in another world.
Fuck.
To stop her persona.
I'll take that.
The time I woke up to the wrong twink in bed with me.
I fucking love these. These should all be alternate titles for Royal.
Smaller one?
Cannibalism.
We'll have to beat it
Hamsters.
before it heals itself again.
Guinea pigs.
Persona.
It all comes full circle. Josh, are you watching hentai? No, hentai would be easier to explain than this clusterfuck.
Oh, that didn't do much. Delimitate. Don't make those noises while there's tentacles around. Oh, come on! Okay. I'm gonna delimitate again. Ooh. Yeah, let's do this. And then I'm gonna need to heal right afterwards. Oh, come on! You asshole!
Ass has been restored.
Come on, please let me. Okay, we're gonna heal. Wait. Hold on.
This isn't it.
I bought drugs.
We bought many drugs.
Okay.
From the doctor we definitely didn't romance.
I'll break
Okay.
Here's an idea. Shoot Maruki so he stops making monsters.
Good idea.
That's a revolutionary idea.
Damn it, we can't shoot him.
Persona.
We tried.
We tried,
Not very
that's what
hard, but we
matters.
tried.
Fuck this dude specifically. Oh. Uh-oh. Wow, you did so much, bro. Fucking...
Evil synthetic organism.
Damn it.
At least he didn't give him stupid names.
Yeah.
What the hell is this thing?
I refuse to return. I will never go back to being such pathetic, soot-coated garbage!
Listen, lady.
It's her refusal to accept the truth.
We wouldn't be in this mess if you just wished your sister was alive instead of wanting to become her. What the fuck?
Exactly!
This is your fault.
Really, it's because they're bad at therapy. Maruki had nothing to do with this. This
No,
is
no,
all
no,
the
you're-
victim's fault. Actual victim blaming.
You're
What could
bad.
be better at being a victim.
You're bad at making life wishes. That's why we're in this mess. Fuck you.
Oh my god.
Here it comes.
I don't think so.
Boy's voice.
Our boyfriend.
Boy toy's voice, more like.
No, that's a catchy.
True.
Look,
By
we
the power of non-prescription medication.
we dominate a
At least it
catchy.
seemed to work out in our favor.
Ryuji, it's equal, and there's a lot more hand-holding.
Wait, you think there's more hand-holding with Akechi than Ryuji? That's scandalous.
No, with Ryuji, not Akechi has tried to hold Akechi's hand once, and Akechi went, "Don't touch me."
That's true.
Hand-holding or hog-holding.
Nice, Night Dragon. Good shit. I'm hungry now. Therapy doesn't work. The game. I knew you'd be here. What took you so fucking long?
Apologies for making you wait so long.
Oh, chicken stroganoff sounds good.
Akechi-kun and Dr. Maruki?
No time to explain.
She's always trapped by... Why is her persona doing this?
No time to explain.
What's going on here?
Literally no time to explain.
Literally
So
just
much of this
attack
shit
her.
Makes no sense, but we'll cover it later.
Punch! Punch Ryuji, punch!
First. Right, Joker?
All right, let's get in formation. Okay, guys, leave the navigation.
We're gonna go watch the VOD.
Let's push him back.
No, I want Akechi to do the navigation.
Let's go.
They came here, Maruki, because you didn't do a good enough job erasing their memories, dumbass. This is all your fault, too.
Yeah, why couldn't you be a better supervillain, idiot?
Yeah, what the fuck? How hard is it to erase a mind? Jesus Christ.
Why did they give us Morgana?
Well, you can't choose.
No, they just gave me Ryuji and Morgana.
Fucking rude.
All right, we're gonna heal.
Sorry.
Oh, fuck.
Debilitate. I can't say it wrong when I try.
Yeah, that's wonderful. We're gonna debilitate now?
Debilitate? Is that what you say? Debilitate. Is that debilitate? Is it? I don't even. Is that the correct pronunciation?
I don't know anymore!
Alright.
Maybe you can watch Akechi Navline's YouTube and Discord with chat after this since Futaba took over as Navi. Absolutely. Debustigate. Yep.
Colossal 1.
Didn't you get Hikumi's rank 10? You can switch out party members.
Oh, yeah, that's right!
Thanks, Wayne Gretzky.
Well, first, yeah, I don't know what you're weak to, or not
you want to
weak.
look it up?
Nah, it's fine.
Five's might isn't poisoned by debiliate. Delibiate. That's what that says. Okay. Delibiate.
Anyways, wait.
Delibiate.
Order? There we go. Heart.
I could do a better job erasing their minds with a block of soap with a scrub.
I can't because he's scared.
He's terrified. Look at him. You gave him anxiety.
He got that himself from the bad therapist.
I know how to say debilitate. I was trying to read what Bree said in chat. I was trying to mispronounce it the way that, like, they typed it. That's why I was like, what the fuck? Hey, Saul Lossman, Vespid attorney. You missed more than plot. You missed like an hour of me waxing philosophical about why Maruki is like 75% in the right.
That should do.
One thing, pussy.
Everyone in this shit's fucking just like gonna No, it's just we've heard the word I've heard the word mispronounced so many times.
It looks like it's working.
I missed the soft gasp. That's my fault. He caught me slipping.
Hey, can someone clip that so that way Five can hear it again? If someone could clip that moment so that way we can play it back on stream since
Better
Five missed
yet,
it.
can you just download all of Maruki's voice lines and then remix it to make it sound like he's doing something compromising? Thanks. Just go the full way. Just go the whole way. I was trying to portmanteau Dimmadome and debilitate and I couldn't do it.
Feels pretty good.
I mean, if you're
Something else. The opponent is strong.
Wait a minute, hold on. Intel. Yeah, what? Okay, good. She is weakened. In that case. Yeah, doesn't feel so good, does it, idiot? Oh. We're just gonna do one of these. Nope, one of them survived. We're gonna do one of these.
You know, one thing that makes me a little bit, like, sad, like, just a little bit sad, tiny bit.
Not super sad, but a little.
Not super sad, just a little. If you just rewind the clock to the very, very beginning, when Sumi and Maruki first met, for the first counseling session, it's probably, like, pretending to be her sister in order to find the will to live and accomplish things is a very unhealthy coping mechanism, but it was probably the only thing she had right after shit happened.
Yeah.
So, in the beginning, I can imagine him just being like, you know what, this is a coping mechanism and is not a long-term solution, but if it's helping you, like, survive right now, day to day, it's harmless. And then it turned into this shit. So, kind of got a little out of hand there.
I like to imagine that even though he sees himself as like an evil scientist, he's behind the scenes, he's like, oh shit, oh my god, yeah, that works, cool, comes back, here is your well thought out therapy plan.
I am in too fucking deep. I can't go back and say that this is bad now. We have to go balls to the wall with it. You're saying he's a bad therapist. I'm saying he was an understanding therapist.
Yoshizawa-san!
Who then got pushed to in his pursuit of this cognitive science stuff, he lost sight of what made him get into the profession in the first place. So he's stuck by a very unhealthy coping mechanism and excused it.
I can't believe you've thrown away your happiness just to come here and how? It's impossible.
You're Dr. Maruki, right?
That's right.
No.
More importantly, why are...
Dude, what the hell's Doc doing inside a palace?
He's ruling this palace is what he's doing.
What?
Not only that, he's the one who's generated this whole distorted reality. Isn't that right, Maruki-san?
All of this was done for your own joy.
Our joy?
That's right. I only wanted to grant your wishes. Each and every one.
Wait, you what? What do you mean? We never wished for anything like that.
Oh yeah, therapy.
Really true. Huh? No, never mind. So, you all intend to deny the reality I've created for you. If you want to fight me, then so be it. If you plan on changing my heart, that's fine too. But before that, I think there's still room for discussion here.
I love this about Maruki. Any other time, yeah?
Sorry. Avion says you're going easy on him. Of course I'm going easy on him. He's hot. Like, no shit, bro.
One thing I love about Maruki, and this is my favorite kind of, once again, I don't want to use villain when talking about him. He's an antagonist, but it's difficult to call him a villain. I love that he is so sure of himself.
Yeah.
That multiple times he's like, no, I don't want to punch you over this. I feel like if we sit down and talk, then you'll see my point of view, which is the only right one.
Yeah.
Which, like, says so much about his character, that he is so sure of himself in this, that he's like, I just gotta talk to someone, they'll get it. And, you know, if they don't, I've got tentacles.
Also, I believe taking care of Yoshizawa-san is more important than settling this issue right now.
Sorry.
No worries. Here's the thing, though. Have we talked to him specifically and tried negotiating at all? Or
no.
Or has every interaction been like, no, don't do this?
Yeah, every interaction has been. Yeah.
So we can't see that he's not open to negotiations because we've never tried, right? That's what I'm hearing. every interaction has been Akeshi's being like, fucking die, asshole.
This is all Akechi's fault. Yeah,
it's all Akechi's fault. Fuck Akechi.
I have the person I picked up who is now sitting in my living room is the #1 Akechi defender.
Oh no!
So I'm just over here like, I hope that the posters on my wall are still intact after. Hey Kaz, you still good with me insulting Akechi?
Is Kaz in chat right now?
Kaz, are you in chat?
That's a very threatening emoji. You should probably lock your door. I'm just kidding. I'm joking. I know where you sleep.
Planning to run again.
Oh my god.
You can get back to fighting if that's what you really want. But I think you're rather exhausted at the moment.
Oh fuck.
Yoshizawa-san!
Woo! In the bathtub?
There's still time.
You can't take the evidence. The evidence on the is on the desk next to me.
I'll hear your final decision on the 3rd.
Alright, that's like a fucking month from now.
That gives us a lot of time to fish.
Mine by then.
True.
We'll have no other choice but a physical altercation.
You promise?
As much as I would loathe that, I still can't give up what I've started.
You get the tentacles involved?
What I swore I'd do. On the day I lost everything that mattered to me.
Bum bum bum.
So 5. There's gonna be 2 fan fictions, right?
I haven't promised anything. Why?
The I can fix him fan fiction.
I never
and the
said
tentacle
I can
one?
fix some fan fiction. No, don't put words in my mouth. I never said it was an I can fix it. He doesn't need to be fixed. Fuck, I can make it worse. Okay?
Ignis, how long has On had pink gloves? Hold on, am I getting Mandela'd? How long has she had those stupid pink Dexter's mom's gloves?
I have no clue. Wait, doesn't Dexter mom wear yellow gloves?
Oh shit, who wears pink gloves?
Isn't that like a flower? Isn't pink glove a flower?
Anyways.
I've lost his reading. I want to pursue
Oh
him.
wow, Veg, I guess that means he's
doubt that's
dead.
Impossible right now.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, you know it.
Yep.
Anyway.
Futaba lost his reading. Dang.
Yeah, he's dead. Just like Akechi. We
Just
can
like
almost
Akechi.
hear him sometimes.
Stop telling people I'm dead.
Let us return to our devices. A palace is visible in our own reality.
Does this mean reality's broken right now or something? Something to do with Dr. Maruki anyway.
Hey, how much do you already know about this stuff?
Oh boy, I waxed poetic about it for like half an hour to an hour.
I was just talking to myself the whole time.
So Dr. Maruki, he altered our reality to make our dreams come true?
This is all too much for me to handle at once.
Apologies for the interruption. Mind if I interject? That's right, Akechi. There's no reason to be defensive. Had I wished to kill you all, I would have simply done so already.
Jesus, Akechi! Good to see you too, buddy!
He's helping. For now.
So you're not here to fight us?
I've already put our feud behind me. Not only that, since he and I both refuse to accept reality as Maruki sees fit to make it, we currently have the same goal.
So what you're saying is you're using him.
I prefer it when he I prefer it when he uses me, but that's not for your information, you little twink.
Considering how you were all living your ideal lives in that other reality, until you decided to come here. Maruki seems to be telling the truth about taking your happiness into consideration. While his heart is distorted, he is quite different from the adults whose hearts you've changed so far. Now that you know his intentions, I'm most interested in learning whether you still plan on fighting him or not.
What do you mean?
Yes.
I'm up against someone with the power to distort reality as we know it. The more allies on my side, the better.
You aren't the only one who sleeps in his bed.
If we all share the same goal, shouldn't we join forces and improve our odds?
You did kill at least 2, maybe 3 parents of this group.
I'll be going now. Be sure to consider my point. Hey!
Ryuji turns to you. I can't believe I'm technically losing to that.
Yoshizawa, are you alright?
Trauma. You need to carry me. My trauma. Spinal injury. Do we have to add him back to the group chat now?
Can you stand?
No, I can persona. Yes. Stand is from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Again, she was driving the vehicle that hit Kasumi.
Sorry that I caused you all so much trouble.
No, you don't need to apologize. We should probably go our separate ways for now and discuss it at a better time.
Good idea.
Yeah, tomorrow we can... Oh yeah, 3rd semester's starting up tomorrow, right?
I guess we're going back to school, huh?
Chris over here.
Still don't
I'm
have
not.
Any idea
Peace.
what we want to do from here on out, though.
We've got time. Maruki said he'll wait until February 3rd before... Let's really think it over before making our decision.
It was an accident. First taste of blood. He was getting his driver's license that day.
Yo, welcome back. Huh? I didn't know you guys were out together. Wait, what's wrong, Futaba?
Hey, so
Mom? You mean Wakaba? Well, what about her?
Nah, it's nothing. It's just I happen to remember something about her, that's all.
I see. Okay, then. You know, I caught myself thinking about her earlier, too. Odd coincidence, huh? Well, I'm gonna head home for the night. How about you, Futaba?
I'm gonna stick around a bit longer.
This one hurts.
Oh, I don't feel anything anymore. I've already made my decision, so I don't care anymore.
He lost his hat.
The true casualty of reality.
The true casualty. His hairline is free to the world and his hat is gone.
See? Don't stay out too late, all right?
We've created a world without hats. The safety dance is stronger than ever, but at what cost?
The place is all yours.
We stole his trip!
You've
He ain't got no
school tomorrow,
trip!
too, so get to bed at a reasonable time.
But look at my cool coat. Okay. Guys with cool coats don't gotta go to bed early.
Mom really is gone again. Sojiro sees it that way too now. Oh, yeah. I forgot to tell you what happened before we came to rescue you. We all ended up here at the same time after you left for Odaiba.
He's dry now.
What was that?
Wait, you're...
What the? Oh yeah, that's right. Why were you human, Mona?
Yeah, you're supposed to be a cat.
I am not a...
And I have brain damage from the watermelon crushing thighs that have been around my ears for the last week straight.
How did we never realize?
This shirt is too perfect.
We've got
Of
more
course we've been in a
important
dream
things to do than
world.
Sit around here and figure out what happened to us.
That's right.
You said he was headed to Odaiba, correct? And with Akechi-kun?
we need to find them.
Once we got to Odaiba, we spotted the palace. You know how the rest goes. You were
Yeah.
fighting this whole time, weren't you? While I was just bumming around town without a care. I'm sorry. Deep down, I always suspected something strange was happening. Something wrong. That being with my mom was so much fun, I stopped trying to figure it out. But I've totally snapped out of it thanks to you. I'm all good now.
You sure? Oh.
Well, you said it, so you have to do
Yeah.
the first one.
Yep, no worries. I'm fine.
You better be coming to give us a hug.
Tomorrow, right?
Oh no.
You better not stay up late.
No, Futaba, no, please hug. Come on, hug. Oh. Oh, well, now I feel like the jerk just because I double killed your mom.
Today. Let's try to get some sleep.
Now I'm the bad guy.
Yeah, just because your mom got reverse Akechi'd.
No, absolutely not. You gone cat again.
Don't rub it in. Did it help you all right? Sheesh. All this trouble with Yoshizawa and Maruki. We got nothing but problems right now. Oh, fuck. Uncatchied. Meet up at the hideout. Gotta recap the situation. Hold a strategy meeting. They still didn't put him in the group chat!
Of course not. Why would they? It's not happening. I can't think straight at all.
I especially can't think straight because, wait, there's a joke here with...
No, the illusion's broken. She's moved away again.
She can only think straight now.
Ah, there you go. I can hardly blame you. I'm still so confused myself. Either way, I think we've all earned a bit of rest. Maybe a good night's sleep will help us all calm down.
You're right. Certainly the combat has tired us out as well. We could use some time to decompress. And on that note, good night. You figure this out, think about it tomorrow, we should go to sleep. You know, you bring up a solid point, but have you considered
watering the plant?
Hey.
Fuck.
Hey, hey.
Yeah, we can still water the plant!
Oh.
There's no point to this, but that is a really happy plant.
Plant.
Yes.
Can we play video games?
Hey.
Can I sit on the couch?
Hey, hey.
Can I go on the internet?
Hey.
Pull-ups?
No, I can't go. I can't go on the deep web.
This fucking sucks. Wish you were still a twink. Plant romance run going strong. Okay. Do you think Morgana continued to shit in a litter box while he was a human?
It's been quite some time.
I don't like this question.
Like, that's what set him off. No. What set him off was seeing the litter box and going, we don't have a cat. Wait a minute. When he poops, he stands on top of the seat and squats.
There you go. He does the L pose. On the toilet seat.
We have finally succeeded in reaching you.
Yeah, good job.
Hey, Lorenzo. Hey, wait, I'm a prisoner again? Oh no, these clothes.
You have been imprisoned once more. This
Oh
time, not by the god of control, but a different entity, one who's bound you through your future. However, you held fast to your free will.
Still got some
and believed in your
hairballs.
bonds, allowing your friends to regain their own realities. You are on the verge of grasping a potential reality once more. Our meeting again now within this place is proof enough. It seems the time has come.
God damn it, you fell asleep in class. It's time for third period.
What do I do now?
We are merely beings who provide aid to humans as they carry out their will. You must be the one to determine the path and actions to take.
Okay. Hey, can you like split in half again?
Thrives within you.
It was funny when they
Then
did
we will
gymnastics.
surely meet again.
It was.
Lady Lavenza told you that? We ought to tell everyone else that too. Let's all meet up after school.
That scarf is so fucking nice.
Isn't it though?
This whole drip is great.
Sorry!
Good morning.
I'm so glad you started calling her Duckling.
Oh?
Because I almost called her Sumire like 9 times during our playthrough. I think I actually might have once, and then went, oh shit, and you didn't catch it.
I'm sorry. I can't believe what I tried to do to you two.
That's fine.
Cannot apologize enough.
It's not the first time.
Hey, at least you didn't try and shoot me, unlike someone I know.
Oh, come on. There's no need for that. More importantly, how have you been?
You know, dead sister.
Physically, I'm
Technically
fine,
same as before.
but mentally, to be entirely honest, I'm all mixed up.
Don't know what to do, but can't believe Sumeria's in 311.
Are you okay?
My memories are still pretty fuzzy, and I haven't really processed everything. I'm going to need a little time to myself.
That was an accident.
To think things through.
Okay.
I have to figure out what to do with myself from here on.
One of our associates is a serial killer. It's kind of hard to hit rock bottom with us.
It's true.
My shoulder, it's fine. Why do you ask, Coach?
I mean, I take extra classes as well. Let's time more.
This class is so awesome. There's no bullying or anything like that here.
My bad. I have club today after school. You guys can go home without me.
Huh, club? I thought he was in the Go Home Club.
Ha ha ha. Nah.
Time's up.
Happy New Year, everyone. Did you all did your homework, right?
Who looks down at Morgana? My cat ate it.
Next year's gonna be all about your college entrance exams, so you better start preparing now. Oh, and if you cause any trouble, that'll show up on your transcripts, so make sure you behave yourselves, okay? Now, time to turn on homework. Let's see, who's on class duty today?
Man.
Have you been studying? Well, not that you had time for that. Whoop. Is everyone rested up?
Our last my mind was racing so much that I passed out before I even realized it. Same here. I think I've sorted through my own thoughts, but I'd still like to hear everyone else's take.
I cried myself to sleep because my father wasn't there to console me.
Let's meet at the hideout.
Wow, now 2 people on our team have killed my dad.
Oh, fuck. Sure thing. Time in the hideout right after school, then.
Gotcha!
Cool, I'll be waiting for all of you.
Definitely need to update everyone about Lady Lavenza and cook up our plans for here on out, too.
We have to choose our own path, eh?
I don't want to. Fuck this.
Akechi had mentioned that we needed to determine what we'll do from here on out.
It
seems he was right.
I'm sorry, Yusuke, but your coat fucking sucks.
Why? What don't you like about it?
Everything. It's too many good things at once. It's got the high collar going on. It has the double-breasted buttons. It has, oh god, what are those called? It's not pauldrons. That's absolutely not what it is. But he's got the shoulder
the arm
buttons.
thingies. The short,
Yeah. It's, the coat's a little too
epaulets.
long. Epaulets, thank you. Yeah, his coat looks like something Hillary Clinton would wear. He's Hillary Clinton coated. It would be better unbuttoned. That's where I am, Peak. It's the fact that it's buttoned up.
It'd be better in black.
Yes, it's the color, it's the everything. Everything together doesn't work. The gold if the buttons were black, it would be fine. If it was single-breasted, it would be fine. Without the epaulets, it would be fine. But it's everything all together that makes me fucking furious about that coat. It does not help that he's standing next to the Drip King.
He looks like he's he just came back from a Civil War reenactment on the wrong side.
Wait, I thought the blue was...
Weren't the blue Confederates?
No, I thought the gray were Hold on.
Oh, was it blue and gray? I thought blue was Confederates.
Color?
Oh, blue was Union.
Yeah, blue is Union,
on the right side. You can tell how good I am in American history.
Fantastic. Thanks for being our token Canadian.
Of course.
Oh my god, it's just... God damn it, Yusuke, who let you dress yourself? I'd say if it was your mother, but...
Oh.
That's right. We have to confront
Too
Maruki
soon.
and steal his desire.
No, we didn't steal his mom away.
I volunteer!
In a way, it's business as usual for us.
Okay, fine.
Dr. Maruki is an adult with a warped desire. But that desire's just a wish for us all to be happy, right?
I admit, it's nothing similar to the desires we've seen in the likes of Shido and Kamoshida.
The Phantom Thieves only change the hearts of evildoers. Dr. Maruki
Also
is
Futaba.
quite different from our past targets.
Don't forget Futaba. Futaba was kind of a big one.
I think we already know what we gotta do. Haru's right. Dr. Maruki ain't a shitty adult at all. There are probably plenty of folks out there living all happy in this reality. Who knows?
What's up, Rhino?
Maybe Dr. Maruki is actually doing the right thing. But we all still feel like this reality's wrong, right? We decide what's right for ourselves. That's what we all agreed on when we went after him in the palace. If changing Doc's heart fixes our reality, then I'm gonna do it. So somebody say something?
Sorry, I was just thinking about how
Holy
great
shit,
you are
Ryuji got a
being
W? Oh my
We're going to
god!
change our target
We can't
not
change
to
this
reform
reality!
Society, but to acquire the reality we believe in. That doesn't sound bad at all.
Then it's unanimous.
Well,
How
that means our next step
convenient.
is pretty clear.
Yeah, let's go to the palace.
Get back in there!
Maruki said that he'd be willing to fight if we are too. It's safe to assume he's expecting us to infiltrate his palace.
That reminds me. You know that, reality bending stuff? Why is Doc able to do that anyway?
Plot reasons, we'll find out later.
Thing. Even if he was the top cognitive science expert, that wouldn't be enough for him to do all of this.
If we're going to fight Maruki, we'd better dig up some more intel on him first.
Oh, who is it?
Good day.
Oh, I was expecting a twink. Okay, sure.
This is Lavenza speaking.
Ryuji, yeah! What's unanimous mean?
Lavenza?
Huh? Your will of rebellion has reached new heights.
Oh.
We would like to aid that will, if you find it agreeable.
What does that mean?
Please.
Please!
Wait, how is she even calling you?
Don't think about it.
And how'd she know how high our wills are? Did she tap your line or something?
Her timing was just too perfect. Maybe she actually did.
I have performed no form of electronic surveillance whatsoever.
I'm literally able to see all of reality at once.
She can hear you.
There's something I wish to tell you regarding your current situation.
Maruki's cock is huge.
Reaching the limit of my communication ability with this method. Let us meet in person tomorrow.
I love how that cut off. I hope everyone else heard that, because all I heard from 5 was like,
Yeah, that was, yeah. Uh-huh. That's about it.
It sounded like you were doing a Guile sonic boom.
Meet?
Maruki's?
Yes. Of course, your friends are also invited. As for the location, let us convene at your school.
I need you to pick up McNuggets for me,
Wait, she'll be at the school? Lavenza will?
In that case, I'll see you tomorrow.
She hung up.
Is she really gonna go to our school? Just walk through the front gates like nothing?
I'm not sure what to make of it. But since we've determined our goal and Lavenza's offered to help us, I'd call that progress of some sort.
All we have left is whatever we discuss tomorrow at school, plus whether or not we're going to team up with Akechi.
Haru, are you still making plans
Considering
on the
what
roof?
he told us, really does seem like we share an end goal with Akechi, but
But fuck him!
Well, I think we ought to team up.
Piece of shit.
Me too.
Are you sure?
Dr. Maruki's strong enough to change reality itself. If we're gonna fight him, we're gonna need Akechi's help.
Also, this means I can repeatedly offer him assistance and then give it to him wrong so he still wins, but he hits his nuts while doing it. I'm gonna push him down the stairs so many fucking times.
Plus, if he does betray us again, we'll just take him out too.
Nothing needs to be said.
Yeah.
I guess that settles that.
let's all meet at Shujin tomorrow. I'll take care of figuring out how to get Yusuke and Futaba in the school.
I appreciate the effort. Thank you.
All right, let's head home for now.
Haru's not suggesting casual murder. She's suggesting a very competitive murder.
do you think Lavenza will make it to school? I hope she doesn't get lost or anything.
Yeah, don't you think it's a bad idea wandering around in that getup?
That's true. Hopefully no one gives her a hard time. If someone does, you better come up with a good excuse for her, Chris.
Morgana's on top of it.
For real?
Well, no, I'm not. How am I supposed to pull something like that off?
You kitty helping out a little kid sounds like one dynamite duo. That could last 3 seasons in a movie, easily. That's not exactly helpful to us right now, though.
Hold on. Futaba's onto something. Haru will rip out Akechi's spine through his chest with her teeth. At any rate, I'm certain she would try to reach out to us if something were to go awry.
Oh, that's true. We can put our faith in Lavenza. Agree to let us know if anything changes, Chris. Good night, everyone.
Yeah.
Why would Lady Lavenza want to meet up at the school? It's not like she just wants to check out the place, right? So, do I have to go to school?
Tomorrow.
Oh.
Oh, I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds.
What? Can I leave?
Hey.
Can I?
Hey.
What? Don't tell me not to go to bed and then not let me do anything. Stupid cat. So everyone, how's your night going? I'm having a great time. Hope you guys are enjoying yourselves too. Hold on, I have to rip ass. Huh? I'm sad that that wasn't loud enough for you guys to hear it. Friendly reminder, Haru owns a grenade launcher. This is true. This is very true. She owns a grenade launcher. She owns an axe. She absolutely owns multiple firearms. Marathoning all 4 Hotel Transylvania movies while suffering as they get progressively worse. And then, better again, hopefully. Yeah, I was going to say, fingers crossed. I pulled something in my back while picking up my phone from a table. God, I feel old. Oh. Haru is a good demo man. All right. Who do each of the Phantom Thieves main in TF2? Clearly, Joker is a spy main. And he's like stabby stab good at spy. Ryuji is 100% scout. Ryuji is a scout main. You say Akechi is spy, but I'm leaning towards medic. Akechi is the second spy.
Oh.
Akechi Pyro I could see. I feel like on main's heavy.
Talking about TF2 mains?
Yeah. Also, side note, we can all agree Makoto main's engineer, right? We're all on the same level with...
I personally have no objection to this.
Makoto is a heavy main. This will be further discussed later. How's your night going, 5?
Oh, pretty good.
That's good to hear.
I find the resolution is just, it's far too convenient for a topic of such nuance. That's the only thing that's something that's just sitting with me a little bit wrong, but maybe I'll be convinced as the story goes on.
Yeah, Futaba main sniper. That makes me really mad. Hey! Sorry, it's nothing. You fucking cat.
I'm gonna strangle this fucking cat.
Come on, what's up?
No.
Okay, I guess we're not strangling the cat. Oh, fuck. Yeah, the topic is only on hold and shall be returned to at a later date. Just remember what happened that night. You remember, right? The night before we went into Mementos to erase it before we dealt with Shido? Hey. Remember how I said I'd finally found the place where I belong? Even though I said that and really believed it, I still fell right into Maruki's hands. I know I made it obvious how much I want to be a human. More than once, I thought it would give me a chance to be with Lady Ann, but what I did is just so lame. I can't believe I thought I was having a blast while you were off busy trying to help us.
You owe me one, stupid cat.
I don't think a single favor's going to make up for what I did. I already owe you a whole lot more than that. Now that I think about it, you've been helping me from the very beginning. Hell, I was locked up in a prison when we first met. Sigh, I'm nowhere near cool.
Nowhere near it.
What?
Yeah, I just said that, asshole! And he parried back at me. You don't get his top rank persona because you insulted him. He's like, fine, fuck you, goes to bed. You know what? I'm gonna make you a promise right now. From here on out, I'm gonna be more independent. Thank you. I just kept relying on you for everything because deep down I thought you could figure everything out for me. That's all changing. I'm gonna stand proud on my own 4 feet, and I'm gonna be the one to protect you. I promise I will.
Does that mean I can go out at night now?
No.
Fuck.
Oh, thank God, his stupid Bayonetta bodysuit is going away. God, this one's so much better.
Oh.
It has chest hair.
Oh.
I've discovered a new, no, my original power. Right.
Diego.
Okay.
Zoro, but we gave him even bigger tits. All right, time to serve Maruki as just desserts. Anyone who tries to pull one up.
Oh.
Anyone who tries to pull one over on us like that is asking for it.
Let's do our best.
Right.
Right, sorry again for all the hassle. You and I are going to be even greater partners now. Well, things are going to get hectic starting tomorrow. Let's call it a night. Okay.
Heckler says, to be fair, expecting gamers to deep dive on topic like this and really handle it well is asking a bit much. Oh, I didn't mean like a deep dive. I just meant like, you expect me to believe that all 7 of our companions are like, yeah, that's fine. I'm totally okay just rejecting the reality where I was happy. Let's go. Just like that. Just like all 7 of them. No doubts.
I think a big part of it actually is reactionary because, okay, if you could put yourself in their shoes. Oh God. Oh God, my throat just went off. What? Why is there a picture of Maruki? Why is there a gif of Maruki sprinkling salt? What the fuck was that?
Fashion men, women, LED light? Luminous.
What?
What?
Huh?
I'm so confused. Thank you, Itzatali. We're just trying to figure out what you got.
What? What was that? Oh my God!
Excellent.
Thank you so much, Itzatali.
Fabulous. It's beautiful. You better bring these to AX.
Imagine you are in the place of any of those characters, and you just finished taking down a god whose whole thing was, you don't need control, I'll control you. Human beings can't control themselves. And you found out that it happened, although better, it still happened again. Someone wasn't controlling you, but was deciding for you how your life was going to go.
I mean, yeah, I can understand that, I suppose. I would have thought, like, the ones with, like, maybe the biggest hesitance would be somebody like On, where it wasn't, like, really her who was affected at all by it. It was Shiho who was affected by it. And knowing that going back would mean putting Shiho through all of that again.
Once again, it's a very nuanced thing, and I like that all of them are like, yeah, we gotta do this, but like, oh.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm not saying everyone giving up and living in the past. I'm saying like it's just, I find it a bit hard to swallow that nobody had a single down. It's like, hey, do we have to?
I mean, it did kind of like,
do we have
like
to?
Futaba kind of shows that they are very much like, it's one of those, hey, this is not right, but that sucks.
But I'm gonna go home and cry about it.
Yeah. You all look sleepy. What, did you doze through the New Year's? Was Shogatsu one big excuse to laze around? Good grief. Shogatsu's not supposed to be an excuse to relax, you know. We decorate with Karumatsu, Kagami, Mochi, and Shimiwana.
Shiminawa.
Shiminawa.
It's an artifact set in Genshin at Shiminawa.
It's one of the oldest traditions in Japan. By the way, the cherry blossom viewing and even Children's Day are meant to commemorate deities and spirits. Japan's got a lot of gods, so naturally there end up being a lot of events and rituals to accommodate them all. There's a phrase referring to all the Shinto gods as a collective. Anyone know it offhand? All right, Takamiki-san. I'll bet you slept through Shogatsu.
Oh, yeah, I mean...
Leon's obviously pick. You be a good guy. Help her out.
Seriously? I'm so unlucky. I didn't even sleep through Shigatsu. Chris, are you awake? Can you give me a hint? It's some phrase about the gods, but it's kind of abstract, right? Oh, what's the phrase supposed to illustrate about the gods of Shinto?
Does
Damn, I
anyone
actually have
know?
no idea.
Psst, chat.
Man, we can't even look it up.
Looks down at our cat. Hey, can you ask the internet?
Numerous.
3.
Thank you.
He's a specific number, right? What's the phrase again? The one about how many guys there are in Shinto?
$8 million, 10,000.
3's not a lot.
2, says Heckler.
Oh, hold on. Oh, wait. Oh, just in case. 2, B.
Okay.
10,000, I think.
Oh, it just let you try it again.
Oh, how numerous they are.
Million, I guess?
Yeah, I guess we'll do 8 million.
That means...
This is it.
Correct.
Hey, Ranger.
Hey, Ranger. Good thing you've joined in on a very average part of this playthrough of Persona 5 Royal. Nothing else odd has happened today.
Not whatsoever.
We call them the Yaoyorozu no Kami, or the 8 million gods. Though that number is not meant to be taken literally. Yaoyorozu is essentially shorthand for myriad gods, an uncountable number. I counted 9,999,000 once. I couldn't go higher. I cried. In olden days, the Japanese believed that the gods dwelled in everything. What with all these traditions, you could say these beliefs still affect our lives today. It's a wonderful thing, really. We need to cherish our history. Nice going. That seems relieved. We are the Yaoi God. Thank you, Peek. You're pretty good at studying. I'm impressed. I cheated.
I cheated because On knew I was wrong.
You've been awfully busy lately. Don't forget to eat lunch.
Oh, Bumberfly!
As for myself,
Bumberfly!
Be sure to order some jelly-filled bread and... That's...
It's beautiful.
Let's follow it.
That's not even a Lavenza. That's just a random fucking butterfly. Lavenza's on the roof like, who the fuck is he? We're gonna get him! Oh. Joker opens his mouth and eats it.
Nom. It's delicious. The intrusive thoughts won.
What if I went this way? Oh, wait, what does it say? Chase the butterfly. Got it. I gotta poop. I gotta poop! Morgana!
You just gotta go shit yourself. Morgana does it all the time.
My name's Chris Kingston, and I shit my pants on stream once. We gotta follow it. Final shit on the floor. I thought it was gonna go into the bathroom.
Me too! Me too!
For real?
Nurse's office, what's going on here?
It's just like my dream.
Even showed up in your dreams? That's strange. Never mind that. No point in
No,
thinking
I'm
about...
in the office. In my dreams, it's like the fucking casting couch. Dear God.
Oh my God! We are going in! Are you proud of yourself?
I'm a little proud of myself.
Thank you for coming.
Yeah, it's not the first time I've heard this series.
What?
It's not the first time someone's told me this here either. Anyway, we gotta go with the first one. You gotta keep the bit going. Come on.
I see. Exchanging common expressions upon meeting like humans do, it has a rather pleasant feeling.
Don't talk to me that way.
Relevant. Let's turn to the matter at hand. As I told you yesterday, there's something I wish to tell you.
Uh-huh.
But first, please gather your other friends here.
All right.
Here? You want to meet in the nurse's office?
Why do I feel like you're hiding a gun in that book?
This place is filled with the cognition of bed rest. Maintaining my existence in a reality controlled by someone like Maruki is no simple feat.
You got any comments on that 1-5?
Which?
The fact that his office is filled with the cognition of bed rest.
Yeah. Nah, it's too easy. We'll let that one.
Just
slide.
like Maruki.
But the exhaustion that it induces is limited by this place's cognition, so I may converse with you all in person here.
I'm so excited for the ending of this game to fucking break you.
Let us continue this conversation.
I've already
once
resigned to the
everyone
worst thing that
involved
could
has
happen.
convened.
Oh no, you haven't. Oh no, you
Oh,
haven't.
I have.
Much needed rest.
Oh no, you haven't.
I absolutely have. I miss
Speak.
my snacks.
It's a pop-up book.
Wait, rest? Lady Lavenza?
Me too.
Honk snoo.
Come on!
I guess we should get everyone in here.
It's been a while since we've heard this jovial get-together music.
Infiltration success.
I'm rather surprised no one took notice of us.
Considering how I don't have an adequate excuse for the school to approve your being here.
I just want to say, Haru is really adorable right now.
She's so cute.
Did you see that? She was like looking over at Futaba like, huh. And then Makoto spoke, she was like, huh.
We're lucky it went as well as it did.
As long as you maintain an air of confidence, you can fool just about anybody into thinking you belong.
Gets angry.
I must say, though, I hadn't expected you to actually reach out to me for something like this.
It was your fucking idea. Whatever.
Well, it's just as we said before. We've accepted your offer to work together.
Now's not the time to let personal stuff get in the way of our goal.
Yes.
But if you ever betray us again, we'll make sure you regret it.
I'll cut your balls
All right,
off.
then. That's no concern of mine anyway. Remember what I told you all before? We share a mutual interest. Until Maruki is defeated, we have a deal to uphold.
Right after that,
It appears that everyone's arrived.
I took a big nap.
You're ready to begin?
Ain't that our line?
Tell us what you know.
Yes. I wished to speak with you about the circumstances that led this Maruki to alter reality as you know it, as well as the true nature of his power.
You know all of that?
I admit there will be a degree of speculation involved, but only to a small extent.
Uh-huh.
First, I will explain the situation with the current reality. I believe that Maruki has altered the cognition of the masses.
Exposition
In other words,
time!
It's thought that the alterations he's made are the result of his meddling with mementos.
He changed mementos? How is that even possible?
How'd it come back?
Wait, don't forget about our experience with the Metanav and Maruki's palace. Seems like this kind of thing has a habit of sticking around despite our expectations.
Mementos is the cognition of the masses given form. If that man is truly capable of controlling individuals' cognitions, and that man were also to gain access to mementos, it would be no surprise that he could impact everyone's cognitions and affect reality itself. Could he really have done all that? I mean,
Yes.
It's assumed that Dr. Maruki has the power to control cognition, right?
Exactly. That man's controlling of cognition. Let's see. Why don't we refer to his power as actualization? Most likely, that actualization is a power unique to a persona. In other words, this man named Maruki is—
He's hot as fuck!
He's a persona user?
That's impossible. There's no way to have a persona and a palace at the same
Down!
time.
Determining when Maruki first awakened to his power is wholly impossible.
So this answers another question that you had
That
a
I
very
had
long time ago, where
Yep.
you were like, so you can't have a palace and a persona. I was gonna say, yeah, I mean, you know, Futaba proves that, and then I was like, you just gotta kind of squint and not think about it.
However,
Okay, alright,
by the time he crossed your paths, there's no doubt that he was making use of his actualization. Although he may have only been doing so subconsciously.
Even if it is just his subconscious, he's using a persona in the real world.
That hasn't been done since Persona 3.
His ability to make Yoshizawa
Technically, too.
Kasumi-chan.
It was most likely through the use of actualization.
Still though, even if we assume that Maruki has unique persona abilities, such as the case with him and myself, we still need to determine how he used that power on Mementos as a whole, rather than a single individual.
I need to hear him say the word him again.
Even if we assume that Maruki has unique persona abilities, such as the case with him and myself.
Oh, he's so angry.
God, he wants to fuck us.
It's like, it's so obvious at this point.
Yeah. Like, dude, I'm sorry. You're gonna bottom.
Right. Even if there were some kind of power that could affect Mementos.
So bad he looks
It's
stupid!
on a whole other level from what we've seen so far. A single person just shouldn't be capable of all that.
That's true. Changing reality just by thinking about it isn't something humans do. It's something that, like, gods do.
Him with 7 H's.
And what if he became such a god?
Hot. I mean, Wayne?
The god of control. Indeed. The being in Mementos that you all defeated was a false deity that the masses deludedly clung to. It is easy to conclude that Maruki simply took over the false god's position when it disappeared.
Took over his position? What do you mean? So you're saying society thinks of Doc as
Oh,
a
hi,
god now or
Duchess.
something?
No. The Phantom Thieves are the ones who gained the masses' support after defeating this so-called god of control.
Where did
So
my
it would
dog
follow
go?
that the masses would turn to the Phantom Thieves next as their savior.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Are you okay?
My dog is teleporting! Huh, what? Where did she go? My dog is doing that thing Goku does! My
Like
dog
flash
learned
stepping?
instant transmission! What the fuck? I'm genuinely freaking the fuck out. I saw her. She ran behind me. I turned around. She was gone. I turned back forward. I turned to the door. She's at the door. I turned back. She's no longer at the door. She's at the stairs. I turned back around. She's behind me again. I turn around. She's gone.
Duchess is lagging.
Guys, I think Duchess has King Crimson.
I don't know if that's terrifying or what.
Weeping Duchess.
Oh god.
Hey, Duchess. Hey, buddy. How you doing? No fucking way. No fucking way. Duchess, what? Where the fuck did you go?
I don't think Duchess can teleport. I think Veg has just lost his sense of object permanence.
I was just looking. She was behind my desk, and then she was in my room.
Object permanence.
No, I swear to God. I swear to you. Duchess, my little baby.
He's
how
not
are
wearing
you?
his glasses, so his eyesight isn't in HD enough to like perceive the frames.
Come here. Who's a good girl? Come here. Come here. Hi. Oh, who's a good girl? No. Okay. Do you want to say hi to stream? Do you want to say hi to stream? No, she does. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Hold on, everyone. Hold on. Wait. Give me a moment.
We're holding.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Uh-huh.
Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Come on. There we go. Oh, god damn it, it's too large. Hold on, everyone. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. I fixed it. Sorry, everyone. So turns
You fixed the teleporting?
No, turns out webcam turned on. The audio of the webcam too. Anyways. Yeah, she is. Love you too, Mom. Anyways, that's all that was. Going down Duchess. Going down Duchess.
See, I didn't hear any noise because I'm going through Parsec, so I didn't hear any feedback, but that's funny.
Duchess, please. Duchess down. Duchess going down. Going down. Okay, good girl. There was some last known footage on it. Oh my god. Woo! All right.
You've solved the teleporting thing?
In that case,
Okay,
why did
all
they instead turn to Maruki, who did none of the work the Phantom Thieves did?
Oh my god. Masses, we're investing in the Phantom Thieves, not Maruki.
Yeah, how come he became a god and we didn't?
What? What do you mean? We never wished for anything like that.
Okay.
That just killed him 3 seconds later.
Duchess has replaced me with a false actor.
We chose Maruki. You're goddamn right we did.
What? After we defeated the god of control, we wished for reality to be like Dr. Maruki described it. And it happened?
This is our fault!
I don't remember doing any wishing with you guys and Doc. I mean, when would we have even had the chance to?
Duchess has proper OPSEC.
What about our counseling?
Yeah, sorry about everyone's ears on that, though. Makes sense. I'll make sure to have my camera ready to go in the future. Just cover you up. There we go. Can't change the past, but you still want to keep your chin up and press onwards. That's the gist of it. Yeah, it sounds about right.
Sounds about right.
Oh.
Oh, no, you can go ahead.
It'd be better if none of it happened at all, but... Well, no matter what path you might have to take to get there, I hope your track dreams will still do you some good in the end. Heh, thanks.
Looks like you all walked right into the spider's parlor.
Akechi, why do you assume the worst all of the time? It's like Akechi cannot fathom someone just being nice, which makes sense, actually.
Yeah.
He's very
However,
traumatized.
The result is still the same. A desire for his actualization was seeded within your hearts.
So
Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. Thus, I have no doubt it was your own desires that led to their actualization.
We're the ones who told him the cognitive world really exists, too.
I mean, he kind of knew about that beforehand.
He has to be stopped.
Right, let's fight. If this is our own fault, we've got to be the ones to fix it.
5, think about it this way. Do you think Maruki's happy about this?
That's a good question. I don't think he is.
Don't do this for what the game tells you to do.
Yeah.
Do this to save your husband. From himself. Did that help at all?
I can kind of see it.
Because, like, we know, like, the existence of a palace means that there is a distortion.
Yes, no, of course. Like, there is no doubt that there is a distortion.
Yeah. Don't you want to make him happy?
He'll never be happy. And that is of his own doing. Right, Josh?
Yeah.
Hi, Josh. Everyone say hi to Josh. Hold on, let me, wait.
Josh has returned with McDonald's.
Oh, fuck, McDonald's sounds good.
Thank you, Joshua.
McDonald's sounds really good.
Chat says hello.
Yes. This realization changes none of what we must do.
Thank you, darling.
Very well.
Aw,
Allow
you
me
called
to
him
proceed.
darling.
This world is in a very unstable condition currently.
Oh, I've already made my decision. I don't feel it. I'm numb now. Yeah. I did my morning yesterday. I knew something like this was coming, so I'm fully expecting him to be dead at the end of this game. Because it's typically what happens, but we'll see. Okay.
Duchess is back.
I sure know how to pick him. Yeah, out of all these fucking characters, I picked the one with no fans and no merchandise. What the fuck?
Let Josh know that Bree wants some fries. Also, I'd like some fries.
Bree wants some fries. Yeah. Okie dokie.
Have you killed God
Hey,
yet?
Lurkin.
Which one?
New manga title, God Needs Therapy?
Fused mementos with the real world. The merging was undone through your efforts, and the two worlds
Yeah, we
are
beat
now
up the cop.
attempting to return to their initial states.
So, what you're saying is this world has reverted to a state where the fusion with mementos hasn't been totally undone. That explains why Maruki's palace was visible in Odaiba.
Even as we speak, Maruki is still influencing this world in places
Oh,
where boundaries
thank
are
you,
only-
Peg.
As
Here,
slow
have
a
some
pace as it may be,
I can
he
spend that on
still
a-
continues to actualize the world of the masses.
I give you a
as
hamburger.
Pig, that is exactly the price of a cheeseburger.
Give you a cheeseburger.
Thank you, Pig. Oh, why is he alive? We don't have time for that.
Should this
Wait, who?
continue,
Oh, I got you?
reality
Yeah,
shall merge
he
with
got better.
mementos once more. The two worlds will again.
He died, but he got
become
better.
one.
Hearing
the fucking numbers!
When that happens, anyone trapped within the actualized world can never again awaken to the original one.
So you're saying?
No.
Hang on, go back to the log.
Yeah?
You go back to the log real quick. So what would that look like? Because when the god of control merged mementos in the real world, it became like a hellscape with bones and shit. So like, what does that mean if mementos in reality merges again? Would it still be bones and shit?
Visibly, I believe, because he does change mementos, I believe visibly it would look basically like the inside of his palace.
Oh, okay.
Physically, it's the good place, but without a door.
Got it. Okay, that makes sense.
This issue goes
Oh, God.
beyond the masses as well. Although you are all Persona users,
So the people who aren't in their idealized world would just disappear? Maybe?
it would be next to impossible to defy Maruki in a world completely under his control. To be clear, once the two worlds conclude their fusion, there will be no chance of your success in this mission.
I can't believe that Persona 5 Royal is just the plot of Bruce Almighty.
I can't believe Maruki's played by Jim Carrey.
Do you remember the sequel, Evan Almighty? Did anyone else watch that?
No.
It's so bad!
Good lord. I do remember Steve Carell having that Between Two Ferns interview with Jack Andy is it Andy Galifianakis?
Zach Galifianakis.
Zach Galifianakis, yeah, I can't pronounce his name, but he knows, Steve Carell knows it's a bit, and then Zach's like, what movie are you most proud of? And he's like, oh, Evan Almighty, obviously. Oh, fuck.
Oh, Evan Almighty is so fucking bad.
Oh, Jesus.
And I believe this fusion will conclude in 1 month's time.
We only have a month.
If memory serves me correctly, February 3rd was the date Dr. Maruki gave us, right?
He's so
Could he have
polite.
possibly chosen the time limit based on when his actualization will be completed? It's possible.
Could have just lied.
If that's the case, we don't got another choice.
He's really bad at being evil.
We'll need to secure our
'cause
route
he's
to the
not
treasure by
evil.
the second so we can send
Exactly.
our calling card. Then, on the day of, we're most likely going to have to fight Maruki.
I do think you're right,
to
though.
Produce the calling card. This is certain to be our final card. I'll pour my heart and soul into its creation.
In that, like, we've been discussing so much as, like, our initial discussion was whether or not reverting reality back to the way that it was the moral choice, because I argue that it's not. But, an aspect that we never discussed is how do we know that Maruki is even up to the task of that kind of responsibility?
Yes, and
because I do feel like it would be something that would drive any single person mad.
yes,
Eventually.
and
That's just not something you can do.
That's one of the things that like slowly hit me over time was like, like wait a minute. The entirety of the SMT, like SMT as a whole, the overarching narrative is always don't let yourself be controlled. That for like all of the games, it is very much like no matter who is holding the leash, you should be free. And that's kind of what's interesting about this is, yeah, the power would probably drive him mad. It's one of those things where we don't know his persona name yet, and it's very good. It's it's the initial reaction of, hey, this sucks. Wait, actually it doesn't. And then over time it's like, oh, wait. Oh, as soon as you get in the details.
I mean, if you think about it, now that you bring that up, because I've never played, just to refresh chat's memory, I've never played a Persona game before, so I didn't know that that was like a recurring theme throughout the series. But now that you outline it like that, I know you kind of said it as a joke, but it kind of is also a matter of freeing him from a certain kind of
I wasn't
control.
joking about that.
Because but you said you put it in a joking way.
Yeah,
Phrased
it's true.
it in a joking way. But it's like he is being controlled by a desire to help everybody but himself.
Yes.
He does not give a shit about himself.
How can he make everyone else happy if he himself is miserable?
Exactly.
And we did this to him. This is our fault.
In part, I wouldn't say, but I understand that angle.
This is like at least like 30% our fault.
I'd agree with that.
Yeah. See what I mean? God,
yeah, he's martyring himself. He's martyring himself.
I love the royal section so much.
Be that
It's
as
very
it
good.
may, there are still some unsolved questions.
I refuse to admit Akechi's right, though. I figured that out myself. Akechi had nothing to do with it. You mean the Metanav?
Right.
What's the deal with the palace's name? Doesn't seem to affect the app's functions, but
That must also be a product of Maruki's cognition.
We effed the therapist,
He
and
most
not in a good
likely
way.
learned that you could somehow infiltrate the metaverse.
Yeah, there's a little bit of self-interest. He's proving a stubborn point, like with his paper and old friends. That's I think a better, like the biggest reason overall is that he never asked anyone. The only person he kind of asked was Kasumi / Sumire. And even then, you'll find out later, he doesn't ask her, he finds out what she wants and is like, you sure you want that? And it's very much like, if it was possible, yeah. And then he just does it.
Yeah.
Which is, well, once again, it's the bigger point of freedom versus control, ideal versus the real.
Like, I think, excuse me, talking from a characterization point of view, again, again, this is a separate discussion from the choice discussion.
Yes.
Because I still maintain my original point with the choice discussion. But when it comes to Maruki specifically and his character art, I think selfishness and stubbornness is like the perfect way of describing it, because we have seen how stubborn he is throughout the course of this game. There's just been like little, there's just been like the interaction with his friend at the buffet was like kind of one of them, but there's just been hints throughout the game, I can't cite any offhand, that once he puts his mind to something, once he makes a decision, he is immovable from that goal.
Yes.
So, like, the creation of his paper, it's a paper he's been working on for how many fucking years now?
Not
When
a
people
mere-
told him to drop it? Good night. Oh, and how many people told him to drop it because there's not enough evidence or whatever? But no, he was focused on making that happen. And I think the same thing could be said with Sumi's, how Sumi's therapy possibly went. Where it's kind of like, oh, okay, this is what you think you want right now, and we're gonna make that a reality. And when we first interact with him, when we had that battle, he's like, no, this is what's going to happen. Because, like, this is something that I have already committed myself to, so there's no turning back on it. She is going to become her sister, period.
Like what Java says, a therapist is meant to help us give the tools to resolve our own conflicts and move on, but what he's doing is solving the problem and without the other person doing anything.
Yep. From a characterization point, I absolutely agree.
Yes.
As long as he permits your existence, your method of infiltration will not entirely disappear either. However, in his heart, he must have
He was right about his research. Good for him.
Palace's ruler. Perhaps such a feeling took the form of hiding the ruler's name from you.
If I may, just one more thing in point of the favor of all of this is I think it's easy to forget that there is a bit of character in Joker. And it's the difference between what would you, the player, say versus what would Joker, who has just spent the last year or so feeling trapped, say.
That's a very good point as well.
Why didn't Dr. Maruki just actualize us out of existence entirely?
He's a nice guy.
Maybe he wants to save us.
Maruki told us he wants us to accept his world. It may be hard to believe, but since we mutually benefit from his actualization, maybe he really does want us to see.
Anyways, let's kill God again.
Even if it does fix shit for us, I just can't accept the world getting treated like that. Let's start the infiltration tomorrow, yeah? And you? Sound good?
You're willing to ask me as well.
Look at that smug little smile. God, I want you to burn your tongue while drinking coffee.
Duh, dude. The Phantom Thieves don't act unless it's a unanimous vote.
That's a look he casts over his own shoulder while he's in bed. I said what I said.
I'm just gonna let this play. I'm not paying attention anymore.
Fine then. You know I have no intention of accepting Maruki's world anyway.
Then that settles that.
Wait, what about Yoshizawa-san?
We may not have summoned her as one of the Phantom Thieves. This definitely involves her as well.
Maybe we should fill her in on our situation once she comes to terms with her own. What she does with that information, though, that's up to her.
Right.
If that concludes matters, I shall continue to watch over you, trickster.
Hey, Ryuji learned what unanimous means!
Please show me the path that you choose for humanity.
I wonder who that could have been.
I wonder.
I just...
Yeah?
Guess we might as well close up for the night. Hey, once you're done washing that, you can go ahead and call it a welcome.
Hi.
Yoshizawa?
Here for the trauma?
Have a seat. She's here to see you, right? Now, don't worry about finishing up. I'll take care of it later.
That's oddly thoughtful of you, Father.
Sorry for coming over so
Not
late.
oddly.
And thank you for
He's
the
very
coffee.
cute. And thankful.
He still thinks
Not
I'm
thankful.
straight.
It's delicious. Mm. Would you mind if I got something off my chest?
I hope it's not your shirt. I don't want to see that.
Thank you. So, to tell the truth, I saw you all go into the nurse's office today.
Uh-huh.
And, I sort of eavesdropped on your conversation.
What if she smashed the butterfly as it flew by? just crushes, just absolutely crushes Lavenza.
I can see her doing that. Like
Oh,
slamming
fuck, I thought
her
it was a
fist
mo-
against the wall, but like the butterflies between it.
Okay.
Like a badass.
Okay.
About Maruki?
Oh, God.
That dude's kind of fucked up.
And are following them with such confidence. Whereas I'm simply...
Lavenza's usually back by now.
No!
Like Dr. Maruki said before, I ran from the truth. I couldn't handle the fact that Kasumi died because of my actions. My memories are still a bit hazy, but even when I remembered that I'm really Sumire, I didn't want to accept it. I was still running from reality, where Kasumi is gone, where I had to live for Kasumi instead of as her.
Real quick, I have a question.
Yes.
Did we get a response as to why her phone doesn't work? That's been bugging me. Or is there just no explanation? It was just like a quirk.
It's a quirk of reality being like fucked with. And also because it wasn't her phone. A lot of the times that things glitched out, it was like reality not being her perception of reality, I believe. They also might explain it more later. I don't remember, honest to God.
Okay, no, that's fair. Okay.
Either that's
do
the
you still wanna
explanation or they go into it more.
Okay.
No. Like I said earlier, I realized something when I saw you all striving to push onward. I can't keep running like this.
Igor, I can't get up from this chair by myself. Help.
But now that Kasumi's gone, I have no idea what to do with myself.
Igor has become Everart Claire.
What should I do?
No, Joker, we can't just solve all of humanity's problems. Where's the grit and determination in the human spirit, Joker?
Mr. Igor, sir, will you help me find my gun?
That sounds like a personal problem, Joker. That's why you're in here to begin with. You need to learn how to take care of yourself and stop blaming the world around you. Have a seat on this toilet, I insist.
Oh, fuck. You have to decide, not me.
I don't know what's funnier. Imagining Igor in Everart's chair. Like, hi, I'm here for my gun. Oh, well, that's quite interesting. Tell me, have you heard of the power of a god? Or Everart Claire in Igor's... Come now, Lavenza, you can't help them directly. You're going to ruin their gumption.
So fucking good. Persona, all personas are just the different, fucking, like...
The thought
different
cabinet?
head voices. Yeah, thought cabinet voices, yep, yep.
Joker, Igor, I've been shot. That sounds like a you problem, Joker.
You can be awfully firm sometimes, Senpai.
I need to fuse these personas. Killing living beings, and at that point working class beings. That sounds like something a capitalist would do, Joker.
My god, are those guillotines?
As a proper communist, I'll have you know I'm not a fan of these guillotines. Yeah, no, how does Harry Dubois do in Persona?
Not well. Not well.
Some shit. Oh, fuck, I have a gun.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh my god. He would aim his gun at more kids!
You're selling drugs to kids. That's bad. You should sell drugs to me instead.
Harry's persona is Don Quixote. Oh fuck, I'm crying.
Absolutely
This is the greatest crossover, the most ambitious crossover of all time.
I must thank you for allowing me to unload all of this onto you.
Joker's
Wow,
just sitting back here
word
like,
choice,
man, I can't wait to go back and go fishing and play some Disco Elysium.
I haven't fished in like 2 weeks.
I plan to think more on it. I've got to figure out what to do with my life now.
Okay, okay. Hear me out. If anything, Joker takes the place of Kim Kitsuragi.
Yes.
Who takes the place then of Harry Dubois?
I feel like Ryuji is the obvious choice.
I want to say Ryuji, but also, hold on, actual depth here. And Akechi who's forgotten all of the shitty stuff he's done.
Ooh.
Also, Ryuji is Kuno.
Like, and like Akechi does that in like a Death Note-esque kind of plot because it's the only way you can solve the case. It's
Yeah.
kinda like, ooh.
And repeatedly,
I'm into
Joker's
this.
like, why are you so good at handling knives? I don't know. It's just something I feel like I was born with. Anyways, I'm going to go do methamphetamines now. Okay, let's keep going.
Let's reform society.
Tomorrow, go to the palace. We're going to take back the world, the real world.
Oh, fuck.
Rewriting reality. I never have thought such a thing possible.
Badge,
Yeah?
you know why that makes sense? You know why Joker is Kim makes sense?
Why?
Because Morgana's his car. Because Morgana's the car. Fetch, Morgana. Fetch, Morgana's the car, man.
Read the line 5.
Not only that, but his palace is ruled by a persona user. How does that make any sense? I know God modding when I see it.
At this point, he basically is a god, right? This shit makes Cheeto look small time.
We need to come up with a plan. That's a good point. You should meet up tomorrow.
Sound good.
Speaking of which, how should we contact Akechi-kun? Because I'm not adding him back to the fucking Discord server.
Guess we could let him back in the group chat, right?
Ryuji, what did I just say? Yep, that'd be quickest. Let's put him in. Not the first time I've said that. Alright, I'll take care of it. Thanks.
I need him in the chat so I can fucking roast him alive every second that he misspells something. Moment to go, huh? We better come up with a plan. Time's gonna go by fast. All right.
Wait. Just want to save it in a different slot so we can replay the ending.
Yes.
I mean, I know you said that there's a second place you can do it, but
Yeah. Okay. All right. Oh, so do you want me to load up that save before we end stream so you can see what happens?
Oh, does it like end right away?
Yeah.
Oh! Sure, absolutely. I'd love to do that. I thought it was like just like a branching path that you still had to
How do I keep getting that?
I don't think Joker wants us to do that.
Hey, we're back.
We don't know what may be waiting.
Why
for
is
us.
this channel called
Let us
Bullying
explore carefully.
Akechi?
Hey,
Yeah, that's great. Akechi.
Yeah, that's great, Catch. We're all very proud.
Yep. All right, we're gonna
Kneel through this so that we can choose to be okay, choose to be with our husband forever.
Yep, flashbacks, this reality.
What if we told him we would only accept his reality if he married us? 'Cause that's a good trade, I think. I think that's a good trade.
Okay.
Yeah. Wait, don't skip. Stop skipping. There you go. Yeah.
Oh, what a relief. You'll accept this world?
I love you, Maruki.
no. Please tell me you're not serious.
I'm serious.
Really? I'm just so happy that you've come to see things my way. You don't need to worry about anything anymore.
Wow, that
Just
sounds
leave
nice.
the rest to me.
Thanks, Maruki. Oh! Oh! Oh.
What's wrong? You seem out of it.
What's going on here?
Is that some kind of joke? Come on, wake up, Mr. Party Planner. This whole get-together was your idea.
Wait, Akechi's
You know,
here too.
Something hit me a while back. We're the same age. You don't have to be so polite to me.
Yeah. Akechi doesn't get to control this. Maruki said he's happy, so he's happy.
This is awesome!
Are you not? I was trying to say, don't you see now why this was a bad idea?
No, this is great! That means we can cuddle Akechi whenever we want!
Oh, you're right.
Oh my god.
Futaba-senpai, I still think of you that way.
Then as your senpai, I order you to speak casually to me. And no senpai.
Got it. Hi, Futaba? Was that, casual enough?
Confirmed for casual.
You fucking
Thank
casual.
you, Futaba-senpai. Oh, I'm terribly sorry.
There's that
I
over
mean,
speech again.
my bad.
It's no biggie. Just go with whatever's easier for you. Your senpai allows it.
Attention, everybody! It's Ehomaki time! I'm gonna do my thing. Just gotta make a wish, then eat this whole thing in one shot.
Joke's on
He's
you.
gonna deep throat a fuck. Oh.
The therapist made Akechi straight.
Oh no. No,
looks
it's
Akechi
bad. It's
dead
bad.
in the eyes.
It's bad. I'm not saying that.
I'm better at this than you.
So, what direction am I supposed to face for this to be good luck?
It says that's north-northwest of here, and a bit to the right, so roughly that way.
How much is a bit, though?
I'll figure it out.
It's
Depends
okay.
on how
Ryu's
long
not
it
into
lasts.
us either. I'm
Until
used to
done,
it.
Got it? I gotta eat the whole thing without talking for the wish to come true. Watch this.
Actually have to watch this.
I'd be hard-pressed to call this picturesque.
Do you really think eating an entire roll of
Not
sushi
doing
could
it.
grant you a
Nope.
wish?
Too easy.
I prefer throwing beans
Look at the
for
way
luck.
his head's
Drive
bobbing.
them demons away.
Nope, too easy. Keep it going. Keep it going.
Is he okay? He looks so determined.
Keep it going.
Ryuji Holog, bad ending?
Sojiro, you be the demon this year.
And are you going to be the one who cleans up after me?
Throat goat Ryuji. They
They
threw me into him.
Do it.
Thanks.
Good grief.
Well, that's Ryuji for you.
Sorry.
too. But I really do appreciate all of my senpai cheering me on.
That's right, we're cheering you on. We've got your back no matter what. After all, this is where you belong.
Yeah, we'll always be together. And that goes for all of you.
Everyone looks happy.
Fine, fine. I'll just try again.
Still at it, huh?
So, we'll always be together, huh? I sure hope so.
We were in a very complicated situation. I'm not certain, but maybe this is all for the best.
That was quite the bash. Nice work putting that all together.
Thanks for helping out.
You're the one who did all the real work. Hey, can I ask you something? So, I've been thinking for a while now, if it's good with you. And I'll make sure to talk to your parents about it too, okay?
So I actually never
At
got
least
this
you're
ending.
done with high school and all. Would you maybe like to keep staying at the cafe?
Oh, shit.
And maybe after graduation, you could.
Damn.
What do you say?
He's working overtime for this.
Yes, I'd love to.
Really? Well, I better get the ball rolling tomorrow then. Things sure are cooking up around here.
Huh.
Sojiro's voice cracked. Fuck me.
Oh my god, Valentine's Day?
No, it's my birthday! That's literally my birthday!
Oh my god!
Happy birthday to me!
Graduating, you two.
Thanks.
Makoto's last big speech as council president got me all teared up.
I didn't know it was this much.
Such a nice ceremony.
Like, okay.
Hey, let me see.
The second time that you get to do this, it just ends. Like you do it, and then
it's done.
And then it cuts to black, and you get credits. So I've never seen any of this.
Oh, okay.
But the second choice is a little different.
Okay.
You gotta do that to be officially graduated.
Aren't you feeling even a bit sentimental? This year really flew by, didn't it? We made so many memories together. I might even remember those better than what we did in school.
Yeah. But it is gonna suck not seeing you two at school anymore.
What do you mean? We're staying
I'll
forever.
be attending here starting in April.
For real?
I'll be bringing the lunches, so you better get psyched. Sojiro's gonna teach me how to cook.
Oh right, you're gonna be here too. Don't forget about me either. Maybe I should become a high schooler as well.
Ooh, will you? That sounds like fun.
Perhaps I should also transfer to Shujin.
You came to the ceremony?
I wanted to tell you, in person. Congratulations on your graduation.
Are you starting to feel it too?
Thank you. I have an idea. Why don't we take a
I
group
feel
picture?
nothing.
And I also
Sojiro's voice cracked. That's it. We're done. I'm tapping out.
Akechi-kun. We haven't seen you since the pep rally. I've been meaning to ask. What are your plans after high school, Akechi-kun?
I'm thinking about going freelance, considering how busy I've been up to
Yeah,
now.
I don't like
I think I've earned
this.
at least a year or so of taking it easy.
Don't turn into a shut-in. Got it?
Thanks for the warning. Now, everyone gather up over there.
Would you rather I take that for you?
Hmm?
You're all friends, right?
Are you gonna be okay, Five?
I just wasn't expecting to see him so
Okay,
fast.
ready?
Ugh.
Say cheese.
There is no light in our eyes.
Let me see, let me see. I'd like to see it too. I'm glad we all fit. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks a bunch.
Oh my god, he's so sad. Bro, we're both dead inside.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, it's giving WandaVision vibes.
Yeah, okay, yeah, now do you kind of get it as well?
Like,
once again, the morality is gray, but like seeing the end product, it's like, oh yeah, the credits.
I don't know. Call me crazy.
This is what I saw. This is what I saw. Oh yeah, it implies that On is now dating.
Oh, of course.
Yeah. Igor sees this happen. Well, time to move on to the next depressed teen.
Oh no, she's in a magazine.
Oh my god, 5. Look at the credits themselves.
Yep.
They
yeah, I
all
noticed.
have his
Got the-
distortion on them.
Yep. Oh, that's so cool.
Oh, fuck. Oh. Well, yeah, she doesn't have any control, so if he said you're gonna date the cat, then you date the cat. Love that just slightly out of frame all features. Nope, nope, never mind. Nope, this is the good ending. I take it back. This is the good ending.
Huh. Interesting. Like, call me crazy. You can call me crazy.
Okay.
The only reason this doesn't work is because we still remember. Why weren't we wiped too?
I don't.
Literally, that's the only reason this doesn't work. The only reason this doesn't work is because we, as Joker, know something's wrong. That's it.
Oh god, this picture.
If we were wiped, the only one who'd be dead inside is Maruki, and that's enough of a punishment on its own.
Levinson, get the P3 protagonist role becoming torn up. Patch now,
bro.
Yeah.
When we were playing chess against Akechi, we were black.
Yeah.
That's a cool detail. Oh look, she fulfills her dreams. Are they real or are they like, no, Malfa, reality is literally altered. It's done. This is real. It's actually happening. Like, this isn't fake. Like, we shifted realities because we didn't stop him. So reality shifted to Maruki's idealized world.
Patch, you're good, but also god, ouch. Do we have to see the true end? The true end is very well written.
Oh, absolutely. I do not deny it. And I am in
you
no
haven't gotten
way...
to the true end is...
I do just want to make it clear. I am in no way saying that I prefer this. It's supposed to feel unsettling and wrong because it is the bad ending.
Yeah.
Like, I am not saying this is better. I am not saying we should, like, this should have been it. That is not what I'm saying at all. I am also just saying. Everyone looks pretty happy to me. I don't know. I'm just saying.
Is there anything? Does anyone know? Is there anything else to this? Is there? Do we sit through more?
Oh yeah. Is there anything at the end of this?
I don't remember. The big
But yes.
thing.
Now, after seeing this, yes, I would like to go back and like actually see the actual ending, of course.
Yeah. Oh, there's a group picture. Okay. Yeah. I saw the pictures, but I didn't see the rest of the all of that.
I also think I think it was like a really nice touch that at the ending it's like it's so clear that Maruki is fucking miserable.
Yeah.
Like he is not enjoying this. He martyred himself to make other people happy.
He can
like he's not reveling in the power. He's not like celebrating. He is not happy. He is not happy about what's going on, but he feels like he had to do it because it was within his control.
Yeah.
Yeah. It does really suck, absolutely. I like that there was nuance to that. I think that's really cool. Like, the fact that they even put this much effort into the bad end is really cool. I enjoyed that.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah, it also doesn't feel like the real Akechi.
Yeah.
But also, if
like
he
they wiped him to make a better Akechi. And
I wouldn't argue that. I would argue the fact that that's literally the meme. It's literally Akechi without the trauma.
Yeah.
He had no trauma.
That's true.
So it completely he never got fucked over by Shido. Like he was never controlled. He didn't have a shitty childhood growing up. He's a normal person. He did not experience trauma, and he's a completely different person because of it. So I don't like it does feel brainwashy because again we remember who he was.
Yeah.
But that's who he would have been if he didn't get fucked up his whole life. So like that's why I'm okay. I don't feel bad about it.
If I may give one pushback to that,
yeah,
the voice is what set me off because
yeah, the fact that it sounds like he's using his like fake voice.
It is
like his
very
pretending
it is
to be
a
happy voice.
Very fake voice.
No, I can agree with that, but I think that could just easily be explained that he's fine, because he didn't have a shitty childhood and wasn't manipulated to murder people. He's just vibing. Everyone's just vibing now.
Look at the right.
What am I looking at? I didn't see anything.
Did it change their expressions when it faded away? Oh,
Joker
and Akechi are looking at us.
Because they know what the fuck we did.
Wait, that updated the Thieves' Den. Owning your clear data will allow you to inherit some of your progress on a new playthrough. Wait.
He's careful he does not be able. Oh yeah, so this is the first save slot. But I don't think I don't think we're doing New Game Plus, so I think you can hit no.
Yeah. What? Hold on. Guys, what do I hit?
Well, this is the first. This doesn't like wipe your save slots, does it?
I don't think so. Oh my god! If we lose 135 hours.
No, just hit no. Just hit no. You're about to return to the screen without saving the clear data. Is this okay?
Oh, no. So, yes.
Okay, so it's asking you to save from...
This is
Wait, no. Yeah, you're in the save screen right now.
Yes.
So you want to save it in the... Oh,
yes.
hey, Oval Horizon. Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
I'm pretty sure it didn't pull a fucking... I'm pretty sure it wouldn't have pulled a Nier Automata on us, but I just wanted to make sure because that is a lot of game time.
Well, how did you feel about that ending?
I feel fine about it. I wouldn't like that to be the canon ending, and I am not saying it is better than whatever the canon ending is, but I think it was nice to see.
Yeah,
it was nice to see.
It was nice.
The only reason it was off-putting is because we still remembered shit, and that in itself is kind of its own hell.
What is our?
Because we're the only one who knows.
What is our raid message again?
Ranked competitive cuddling.
Ranked competitive cuddling.
Ranked competitive.
All right. We are going. Wait, hold on. We are going to raid into paper box.
The last picture was something everyone else in that end photo was having their own life, but Joker and Akechi were looking at our ass. They knew.
Oh, they absolutely knew.
But thank you guys for joining us today. Do you think we'll finish Persona next stream?
No,
tomorrow?
there's still a lot more.
Oh, there's still a lot. Oh, okay. We'll
Yeah.
be doing more tomorrow.
Yes. So more tomorrow, and then more on Monday. Feel like we'll probably end it either next Thursday or next Friday.
Okay.
One of the two.
Lemon, we didn't take the false reality. We
just
went
wanted to
through
see it.
Yeah, we saved it and then we
see it.
reloaded it. We wanted to save it before the end of the stream.
We just wanted to see. So we have a save that's not that. We just wanted to know.
Yeah.
We just wanted to see it.
That wasn't the one that I chose.
Yeah. We're all good. Thank you,
We're
everyone.
good, don't worry.
Wait. Hold on. The raid message is
Raid message.
ranked competitive cuddling.
See you
There we
guys
go.
tomorrow.
Thank you, everyone, and have a wonderful night.